Brotherhood's always looking for good. Hello, Russell Dorsey, Brotherhood Initiate. Me? Oh, I'm just a guy who wanted to be... I picked up the messages the Brotherhood were broadcasting on the way here. And I liked my initiative, and now I'm an initiate. Well, this is Forte Atlas, new headquarters of the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood's in the process of getting everything in order here. But already people from all over, some need help, some want to join. But it seems, I just say what Paladin Romani says.
Have my vote.
Formerly the Atlas Observatory. Now, of course, what you want to know? Pretty sure that's strategic information. Oh, it's an honor. I know that I finally feel like I'm part of something meaningful. Building a better world. Sure, sometimes it means doing guard shifts in the rain, but... The Brotherhood of Steel is a... well, I guess you'd call it a military organization. We're dedicated to rebuilding society and preserving... One of the members from California could tell you more. What do you need? Looking to sign up? Or just curious? Well, either... Most of the fort's off limits to civilians, but if you're interested, Knight Shinzen, he's very serious about protocol and security. Don't worry about the bots. They're working for me.
Killing ghouls for a roof over my head sounds like a good trade to me.
I have real duties to attend to. The outer perimeter is still insecure, the provisions aren't properly stowed, and we're awash in hopefuls. I have no time to be babysitting civilians.
Your duties are what I say they are, Knight. Your objections are noted, but this is a direct order from your commanding officer. Help us put on a good face for the local people. We've just moved into their backyard. They're nervous. Show them we mean no harm.
If you insist, Paladin. If there's nothing further, I'll have the completed report on your desk shortly.
I expect nothing less from you. As you were, Shin.
Paladin.
Recruits, Night Shin's training, weapons, and a base like this?
Civilians are
We're gonna
supposed
be
to wait
invincible.
to be seen.
Fortifications appear adequate.
If you're here with a request for the Brotherhood, get in.
We're building something big here. Don't get left behind.
Knight Daniel Shin, Brotherhood of Steel, 1st Expeditionary Force. Diddy. Initiate Dorsey is supposed to be manning his post at the entrance.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
I am not known by my initiates for tolerance. Persist in that tone, and you will learn how much less I tolerate. Initiate Dorsey is too trusting. Are you another aspirant to our order?
Got to be getting back to the farm soon.
Find, protect, and preserve.
If you mean that, then you are right. But if normally, I'd stick you with the other hopefuls until we decide. But if you're serious about joining us, there's something you could do for me that would help the Order, and we've had a number of civilians show up here at Forte Atlas, asking. People are afraid, or want something, or looking to involve us in local squabbles. Civilian outreach is not my specialty. There's two. If you're really interested in helping, save my time. Interview the petitioners. Find out what they want.
Wonder if this will be enough to slow those raiders gone.
Do this right. Don't make me regret it. Conduct yourself properly, and we can consider...
The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls. If
You
anything
better have
tries
something
to
useful to say.
attack, we'll be ready.
All this concrete, place is like a tomb.
No meat.
I just told you who I am. I already told them that when I got here. I came here so that they can make things right. And they won't even listen to me.
Doesn't even have a name on it.
Oh, can't even come to me himself? What, he needs to... All right, all right.
What the heck does Ad Victorium even mean?
The problem is that a couple of these brother... Now, I'm a peaceful man.
Hope this
I really
lasts
am.
through their word.
Sure wasn't equipped to deal, never understood the Raiders. I like the quiet life. I don't need money. I came here to give the Brotherhood a chance to make things right. At least they don't pretend to be...
I don't know what a Gauss is, but if there's a gun that shoots those, I want it.
Ain't no kind of life, Raptor.
Hey,
The efficiency of Brotherhood response to
We're all links in the chain, bound in Brotherhood.
I need to remind Scribe Valdez to retune my power armor.
Well, now, you with these steel?
This better be worth it.
Well, it's about time. So, what's this? A fair trade's what I want. I've heard stories about these steel. For the cause, they said. Yeah, like that don't make them raiders too. So, I reckon it's better to make a deal up front. In return, I want these steel boys and... Fair enough. Can't expect more than...
Someone return our gun.
I should be getting back to work, so get at it if you gotta.
Hey! Yeah, you. You don't look like one of these Brotherhood yahoos. Who, me? Nah. I just told you, dummy. Tally Lane.
We should spend less time.
Shin? He this...
Just future will be decided.
Yeah, that's right. Now, all the talk in the area is about these Brotherhood folks with their high-tech toys. For self-defense, of course. Just so me and some of my poor... Hey, I get it. A promise is back.
Each day in service of the...
What is it? Yes. Something. I am waiting to speak with a Brotherhood representative. The severe gentleman in the power armor, yes. Dr. Edgar Blackburn at your service. I had heard that the Brotherhood possessed advanced technology. My research is always in need of equipment and materials rather I came to see if an arrangement could be made, but from what I can... Given the state of my fellow supplicants, I would hypothesize that their needs likely outweigh mine. Thank you.
You looking at something?
Hope this lot's true to their word.
This better be worth it.
Something I can do for you.
Have you finished the task I gave? Good. I have the list from their arrival.
I don't know what a Gauss is, but there's a gun that shoots.
The Brotherhood is not
I
a
want
charity,
it.
and our mission does not cover providing unless the Doctor intends to provide that research to the Brotherhood exclusively.
One day, I'll make night, then I'll show those raiders who's boss.
That shows commendable discipline. Scribe Valdez may have interest. That appears to resolve the matter on next report.
Bunch of stiffs around.
We are not mercenaries here to serve as guards for anyone with some goods.
Getting back to the farm soon.
New recruits, night shifts,
That's irrelevant.
weapons, and a
The
base
Brotherhood
like this.
cannot simply be...
We're
Enough
gonna be
about that.
invincible.
No.
We're here to protect the people.
There was never any circumstance in which I would authorize weapons to that woman. Moving on.
The efficiency of Brotherhood response.
Impossible. Whatever happened? That sounds like something Paladin Romani would say. Our people did not rob this man.
Everything makes sense.
We are not. That's everything.
Place.
Against my initial judgment, you have shown you need to lose those soft civilian instincts, but I will make... Should you wish to join our ranks, I will not oppose your enlistment. I grant you, go to our scribe Valdez. You will need her support as well if you want Pal. Be vigilant.
Imagine the stuff you could smash in that power armor.
Old
This is a
world science
security
solved
office,
a lot of problems
not a
back in the
social
day. But
You're
look
not
what else it
finished.
brought.
Get back to
I'm
work.
glad we got her to take workspace.
The world has so much to teach us. Where didn't I see it before?
Place may hold the most promise. Hello, civilian. I don't mean to be rude. Oh, a prospective initiate. Knight Shin sent you. Paladin Romani makes the call on new recruits, but the Knight and I have some... It just so happens I'm in need of someone to help me out on them. If you're interested, I can bring you along and put you to work. Do a good job. Didn't even have to think. Let me give you a quick rundown of the mission. Our new base is littered with old technology, but there's something in particular. It's down in the bowels of this place, a part of Atlas that we've cornered off. I'm not keen on going alone. Any questions before we start? Great. Unfortunately, I need to finish.
Stronger than Forte Atlas.
This order is to be expected.
Good, you're here. So, how do you feel about reading comprehension? I was hoping to start out. Are you trying to get on my good side? Because that... But enough about that. I'd like to get started.
We survived.
This looks like what we need. Here's a doctor. Here's one. This must be Dr. Hammond, Atlas's lead scientist. We recovered some of his holotapes and logs in our initial sweep of the area. This tech down here is his handiwork, and he couldn't give it up. Even after the war, I should make arrangements for a proper burial. I think this is good. Let's talk for a sec. That should be enough to start. Let me take a look. Atlas decommission report. So the project was in bad shape after all? I knew it sounded too good to be true. Fascinating. Wow. This is some seriously classified stuff that I just let you read, isn't it? That's a mature attitude to take. There's only so much I can tell you, but I'll share what I feel is relevant. Atlas wasn't exact. The military conducted research here. Pretty advanced research. We're down here to... I did ask you to help, after all. Now, let's follow up on some leads from this report. There's probably a terminal around here. If it's still running, we can do a diagnostics test. The report mentioned that the machine's intake pump was under a lot of pressure. Let's find the release. Finally, the lower core on this level should have a wiring box. Why don't we take a glance at that to get an idea? Should be a simple inspection. You can have point, but I'll be looking over your shoulder, though. Take note of the details and we'll discuss how it goes. Are you okay? we've got company.
Valid threat eliminated. Issuing combat commendation.
That does it for the inspection. Let's talk. All right, let's go over the inspection results. The diagnostics check revealed some issues. Flux disruption in the induction loop, intake valves ruptured, and the... misaligned. Next, we have the release valve. It certainly did. Last but not least, the wiring. Yep, I think the warm reception they gave us. Okay, well, sorry about the pop quiz. Nobody does, outside of a classroom. That's why, if I'm going to recommend you to Paladin Romani, I need to know you're serious. Can you pay attention? Think on... If you can, you are in my favor. If you can't... I'm worried about what our inspection turned up. There are a few... There's the pressure gauge, the core processor, and the... There's a lot I can learn from examining them, if we can pull them out and get them back. I want to take some notes on the core up there, so each extraction will be a little different, but in general, you'll want to... Any questions? Or are you ready to get... A very important and technical component. It helps force part... Could take a bit of I'm counting on you. Oh, I thought of... Can you pick up the induction coil up there on the machine core? What was that? That doesn't sound good. Whatever you did up there, the security system sure didn't like it. Thanks for the backup. Now that that's over with, let me take... The pressure gauge looks like it's in good condition. The core processor is pristine. The ion focus looks usable. The induction coil seems fine. And what is this? This is... Is this ultrasight? None of the documents, none of the terminals said anything about them. The fuel of the future. I'd heard the story. Project Atlas may be beyond our power to repair, but we might... I expected the machine to use a small reactor's worth of energy, but they condensed that. You were a big help. I'm sure you have... Here, take this letter to Pal. She'll make the final call on letting you into the Brotherhood, but I'm going back upstairs to take a look at these components. If nothing else, this ultrasight battery has piqued my interest. Oh, I'm giving you access to my private terminal, too. It has all the logs. After what we just went through, I think you deserve to know more about Project Atlas. Thanks again for your help.
If anyone needs help with anything.
Greetings, civilian.
Ah, you must be the one I've been hearing about. I've received a report from Knight Shin detailing your assistance. Word around the fort is that you've been working with Scribe Val. Well, between this and the report I have from Knight Shin, consider it carefully. Do you wish to? With the recommendations of Knight Shin and Scribe. But first, I need to see. In order to be effective in our operations here, if we make them see us as a beneficial presence in the area, it will... We have reports of feral ghoul attacks on traders and travelers in the southwest. I want you to clear it out. Your reward is that I consider you worth. Limited intel suggests this is a milk run, perfect for a new recruit.
If I don't sleep tonight, I should be able to
take this as an addition. We don't know. Our initial reports on the attacks came from a family. I think their sons were rather starstruck when we showed up. You should start your search there. They may know more. You can find them.
Each day in service of the Brotherhood.
Very well.
Is a step forward.
Do this, and you will be one of us.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Forte Atlas.
Huh? Whoa there.
Who do you think you are barging in here? George?
Hold it, stranger. No funny moves.
The Brotherhood?
Oh, man.
Lower the gun, George. All right. Why don't you come over here and we'll... Now, you need to be more careful just waltzing into people's homes. I'm Carol Putnam. This is my husband, George. Now, won't you... Those would be them military types in the heavy armor that came through here recently, right?
Those Brotherhood guys are so cool.
Their gear was pretty fascinating.
Settle down, boys. So you want to know about them ghouls? Can't say for certain.
A lot of the sightings and attacks have been from folks traveling the highway to Flatwoods.
And the only thing out that way is what's left of the Orwell orchards. Could be the source of the thing. Aren't you on a mission from the Brotherhood?
She's right, of course, but that doesn't mean we're not grateful. Now here, wherever you find ghouls, you're gonna find...
Good to hear.
You'd be doing everybody in the area.
Safe roads means safer traders. Good for everyone. Not sure. More than a few. If you're going in alone, even a few can swarm you before you even realize what's happening. Just try not to startle us if you drop by again.
I really would like to join the Brotherhood. I know I'm not as strong. I'm sure. This farm isn't the place for me. Can you make me a recruit? All right, that seems fair. I'll do my best to earn that recommend. Are you sure about me, though? I know my brother wants this, too, and I heard Mom. Sure thing. Okay.
You gotta take me with you. I'm ready for this. I just know it. I'm strong, I'm fit, and I'm ready to fight. Whatever. Of course. Them showing up. I know I sound like a kid asking for a treat, but can you really? Oh, of course. But are you sure you want to take me? I don't want to talk you out of anything, but... Awesome! Yes! Yes! I'll get my things and meet you at Orwell Orchards.
Operations in progress. Returning to normal operations.
All right, you're here. Sorry. Whew, this basement is... Right on. Yeah, let's go.
Might be the last of them.
Not gonna let you get away with that! Hey, little help? Holy crap! Wow. Watching you fight was amazing. You got it, boss. Maybe even Colin. I'll see you there.
Have a question. I can't wait to take a...
Appalachia is our chance to learn from the mistakes of the past. We'll build something better for everyone. Welcome back. Have you completed your assigned mission, candidate? So that's why the Putnam boy showed up here. Looks like you've expanded our ranks by more than just yourself. I like that initiative, soldier. You've not only met the challenges our officer set you, but you have gone up. I hereby confer on you the status of probationary initiate in the Brotherhood of... I'm sorry, but we'll have to put the official initiation right on hold. Something's... If you've got anything else you need to take care of, make it quick. Report.
Should see if anyone needs help with anything.
It's impressive how much they've managed to rebuild here, in spite of the scorched plague.
No, I can't wait. He is gonna love it. We should spend less time mourning Fort Defiance and more time here, where Appalachia's future will be decided.
Hello, Initiate. Congratulations. I apologize that we aren't able to do an official ceremony. I've been informed that there is an independent settlement that a group of Blood Eagle raiders are extorting the villagers and taking. The village's leader, Jenny Brown, has more information. You can find her at their settlement. Again. I trust that you will represent the Brotherhood admirably.
Never thought I would feel so at home in the apocalypse.
Need some new clothes. I'm getting really muddy.
I thought this high ground would be useful for hunting. The local wildlife might watch out for us.
Good to put down some. Never thought of it this literally, though. Hello there, stranger. Well, aren't you just the... My name is Jenny Brown, and I'm the mama... Lately, my kin have been harassed by a woman named Dagger and her Blood Eagle Raiders. She's causing... You should take some time to talk with some of my people. I'm sure... Right. Let me know...
Seems like it's always cloudy.
The scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rats will.
Don't cause any trouble around here.
Once folks start having kids...
Yeah, I went out hunting shortly after one of her weekly collections and tracked her lieutenant. I lost their trail and wasn't able to get the exact location. If you find her, kill her. Her and her damn Blood Eagles are taking our food, water, stim packs, everything. My partner and I were holed up in a building, and we heard some people come inside, and we were worried we would have to fight. But instead, Miss Jenny welcomed us into her... Please help us give that deck.
Those Mothman cultists give me the creeps. They're all just crazy.
It's nice having everyone nearby, even if they are at different elevations. I wonder what everyone's doing. It looks like it might rain later. Forgive any attitudes from us. We got people. I run the storehouse here and have to deal with her lieutenant. They have some sort of fancy rocket launcher. Yeah, her and those Blood Eagle raiders are definitely too tough for us to handle on our own. Something's... I was surrounded by a group of vicious mole rats. They saved me. I figured I could use some more protection from all the nastiness. You go get... You should leave. Sorry. I'm wary of outsiders with the dagger on this hostage. Have walls. I hate this misty, foggy crap.
High ground would be useful for hunting, but the local wildlife learned to watch out for us pretty fast. Hey, what's that thing Miss Jenny says? Oh, you can't always find a perfectly preserved pie.
Morning.
You can't always preserve a perfect memory.
I know that she's got numbers, and she's smart. She's got people tracking our trade. It's making the settlers not want to trade with us for fear of losing their own. Dagger's people are making it harder and harder for us to have the supplies. Honestly, I believe in you to give that dagger. Watch the edges up here.
Maybe I'll ask around and see if anyone needs help.
Never thought I'd live in a treehouse. Never thought I'd find a real family.
I hope you enjoyed getting to know us. We're peaceful people. Thank you. I knew you'd be as sweet on the inside as you are on the... Please be careful. Dagger...
The scorch of the ferals don't get you. shit. I'm so bored. Where did I put those kids?
Hate everything.
My mama.
It's all shit. I'll do it. When their backs are turned, I swear I'll do it. Good out here. Nothing, nowhere. It's all shit. Brotherhood has finally sent one of their pawns to retrieve. Because you've impressed me by taking out my crew. I'll choose them carefully, kid. You mean besides the fact that you waltzed in here all high and mighty?
It's kill or be killed. Exploit or be exploited.
You mean the crate they came in may have had a Brotherhood of Steel insignia on them? Don't even think about walking into my place and making demands. Like I said, these weapons don't belong. And you can tell those villagers, they'll be... Well, shit. If there's one thing I value more than my goods, it's make sure you tell your people to stay out of my business.
Mess with one of us, you'll have to deal with all of us. It's kill or be killed. Exploit or be exploited.
Show your respect, Dagger. This is ours. Don't forget it.
Dagger's throne is untouchable.
Nothing in this wasteland can bring down Dagger's crew.
Imagine living in a kid's treehouse.
Imagine living in a kid's treehouse. Kill or be killed. Exploit or be exploited.
Dagger's throne is untouchable.
Getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes. I don't know who you are, but hi.
I should make something sweet to cheer up. We've got flowers.
Have you had a chance to pay?
Seems like it's always cloudy.
Oh my, this is quite a weapon.
A red toad couldn't jump all the way up here, right?
Never thought of it this little.
Like my brain later.
Fighting out there. I have news from our patrol.
They must have seen something quite interesting for you to come to me about it.
Interesting is
Go
not
on.
the word. Concerning, yes.
One moment, Initiate. Knight Shin is in the middle of his report.
As I was saying, One of our patrols came across a raider storeroom. They were chased out, but not before sighting several crates with the Brotherhood insignia on them.
Those crates are for important assets. We haven't used them since...
Since that battle, let's not waste time with details. Considering the content...
We have yet to establish a relationship with the people of Crater. It's possible that they are more agreeable than the other raiders we...
Are you seriously considering the idea of leaving those items?
Let's discuss this later. We've kept the initiative. Were you able to help the people of the... Excellent work, Initiate. You represented the...
Do you care to explain how you managed to persuade?
The Initiate has not done anything to deserve your suspicion, Knight. The Blood Eagles, too. Did these...
If our weapons have spread among multiple, one that the Initiate has exacerbated with their ill-advised handout.
I support the Initiate's decision. The villagers will not use that weapon with...
One weapon isn't likely to cause a crisis, but the raiders have an entire cache.
We obtained them during our journey to Appalachia. Unexpected circumstances.
That's all the Initiate needs to know.
I am the one answering questions here, Knight.
The old world has so much to teach us.
The Brotherhood saved Shin's hometown from a raider attack. There have been other incidents since then.
This is irrelevant to the mission.
Perhaps you can ask him...
I'd prefer that you didn't.
Good work, Initiate.
If anyone needs help with it.
You're here. Good. To review the current situation, one of our patrols located a cache of dangerous weapons in a raider's. Your assignment is to secure the storeroom for the Brotherhood, and the weapons along with it. I'll put together a squad and meet you. But given the situation, it's imperative you arrive there as soon as possible.
Need to have Valdez
Any questions, Initiate?
2,000 miles of hiking puts some real wear on it.
Paladin Ramani forbids engagement without warning. That being said, the raiders have already made stealing supplies, ambushing patrols, using brother... If they are unwilling to cooperate, we will put our foot down.
Running my own operation would involve this much paperwork.
One last thing. I find it unlikely the raiders will be willing to talk until after we send them. If any of them are still alive after that, we can question them. But priority one, that will be all.
Hope those kids we picked up are doing okay. What were their names again? Started with an M.
Well, looks like we have a visitor. Did the Brotherhood send you?
Didn't know they were working with run-of-the-mill average wastelanders. Thought they wanted you strapped into one of those It's wrong of me to judge by appearances, though. That's so. You got a deed to go.
This vault and all material goods within are hereby under possession of the Brotherhood of Steel. This requisition will aid us in the preservation of technology and the protection of mankind. Your compliance will ensure your...
You know, I'm interested in hearing more about this. I suppose killing a few no-good raiders is an easy price to pay for the benefit this measly little vault will provide for us.
I repeat, your compliance will ensure your safety. Not that I'd expect.
Resorting to name-calling already. Thought I'd be able to speak to someone civilized from a big shot. What about you, Forward Scout? Think we can work this one out? Or are you... Who's to say we don't have that whole platform you're standing on rigged to blow?
I'll call your bluff. You didn't expect...
All right. Should have known those initiates who stopped by would have gone frying to their superiors. Humor me on one thing. This place doesn't offer us any strategic... If anything, you're gonna waste more resources protecting a place so far away from your home base. So then, it must be the weapon. What's so special about these rocket launchers that a top-ranking member would come to collect?
I don't know how you became aware of our internal hierarchy. You will leave the weapons in the vault and disperse.
And how about you? Do you seriously take orders from... Terrorize? We're out here trying to survive. Meanwhile, the Brotherhood is marching around in power armor, threatening people who don't meet its demands. We're heading back to Crater. This stash isn't worth it.
Not so fast. Tell us where you got those weapons from.
Ooh, sorry. I don't discuss Raider affairs on Brotherhood territory. If you really want to know, you can come talk to me in Crater. Don't worry. If it's only one of you, we don't usually kill on sight. Now let us through.
We completed the first part of our mission. You composed yourself in a manner befitting of the Brotherhood. We don't compromise, especially not with raiders. Moving forward, that man appeared to know something. I don't care how you get it out of him. We'll set up some protectrons to guard it, and transfer the weapons back to Fort. After that, it can be used as an intermediate storehouse for anything our patrols find. This is your top priority. The longer we let...
The sucker that went along with John's freezer.
Can't believe they had the nerve to just barge in like that. That knight acts like some kind of righteous savior.
I told you. And they're only gonna get more confident.
I won't let them. So, you really came? Huh. To be honest, I didn't expect the brother. Life is just full of surprise. So, what can... Brilliant! Well, let me just pop open a bottle of Nuka Shot. We'll kick that. But I suppose yours goes something like this. Then the Brotherhood of Steel came along and put it bad. So now, you'll do anything for them. Like risk... Well, here's my backstory. The Brotherhood of Steel So that property is their problem now. I'm not telling you.
Don't you think you're being stubborn, Pierce? We have a good little Brotherhood peon here at our disposal.
We've been over this. There's no compromise.
We don't know that yet for sure. Besides, everyone has their own motivations. Our visitor might have one worth talking about.
I won't rely on a betrayal to take them down. You should know that. I have nothing left to discuss. I've given you my answer, Initiate. Now for your sake, I'd suggest you don't.
Hey, you. Don't leave yet. Gus. Don't mind Pierce, he's stubborn. I'll tell you about the weapons, but you're gonna need to give me something in return. I want intel on the Brotherhood. Records, roster, correspondence. You've got people special. Transfer their data onto this holotape and bring it back to me. Then I'll tell you what you want to know. We're not on friendly terms with the Brotherhood. What do you think we're gonna... Don't worry. If the Brotherhood is as powerful as they are... How do you know about our war room? About that vault where you ambushed Pierce? We have eyes the same way you do. Toodles.
Ultrasite country. Who knows what strange contraptions the old mining firms built here? Have a question. The past has... Raiders, huh? If they're anything like the Raiders... Alright.
Elders have so much to teach us. I hope I get to meet them in person someday.
Mm-hmm. I think The funny thing about data is you don't know what's real or not. Not unless you gathered it yourself. To be honest, I was working on encrypting my terminal for this kind of situation. So, if anyone accessed it who wasn't supposed to, they would just get false info. I didn't finish, but you can still use the fake data I created. Should be clearly labeled in the files. This is the Raiders we're talking about. It'd be bad news if they got an advantage on us.
Training, weapons, and a base like this, we're gonna be invincible.
Not a problem. I'm here.
So much to teach us.
Look what else it brought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old, forge it anew.
I'm not sure I could stand the sight.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort and fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night? To cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew. The wasteland is hell. Stay vigilant, Initiate.
With all these new initiates, I may need another scribe just to keep the scrolls up to date.
Well, the settlers want to rebuild. Order, learning, protection. I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls, if anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
I wonder...
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew.
Trained as well.
How can I find time to study our history with all this maintenance work piling up?
Get the heroes.
This old place may hold the most promise.
Stay on your toes. The wasteland is merciless.
I made it, Scribe Takano.
Find, protect, and preserve.
A weapon may keep me safe, but it doesn't make these repairs go any faster. Calibrate this, tighten that. I may need another scribe just to keep the scrolls up to date.
How do I show that I'm...
Too bad this observatory's so busted up. I'd love to look at this.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old, forge it anew.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out? Prove my worth.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
The settlers, they want to rebuild. But they're only looking to the future.
What's the word from the waste?
Understand the past as well, or else we'll make the same mistakes going forward.
I'll be here if you...
I'll have to tally up the new raiders. Hope they're not weaklings. Don't? You've got the holotape? Good. Thanks. The weapons don't have one source. Some of them we looted off a group of unfortunate settlers. We've also traded them among ourselves. Some old friends visited Crater a while back wielding that firepower, claiming they earned it. They were bragging about it till the day they left. Said they sent some big armored folks running. I can't confirm that the losers were Brotherhood, but that was your logo on the side of those weapons. Doesn't matter to me. Nah, I told you what... They wouldn't shut up about it, so... But I do remember them passing around a helmet with a bullet hole through its visor. West. They said they passed through Ohio before coming here. I don't know how much further up. Yep. They may or may not have more, but they've definitely come in... Don't change your mind. This was a one-time offer, and it's one that...
We are all links in the chain.
A perfectly
Bound,
preserved
brother.
I see you returned from Crater.
How much they've managed to rebuild here, in spite of the scorched plague.
That's all right. Tell.
The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person. Someday.
I see. And are those raiders still at Crater?
The old world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before?
It can't be helped then. We need to focus on Appalachia.
Oh. Oh. Not as young as you used to be, Layla. Can't spend all day hunched over the war table.
Without more information, it's impossible to say. We fought plenty of raider groups.
Find, protect, and preserve.
And the other one. Foundation 2.
I'm tired of being stuck.
This is bad. At this rate, all of Appalachia will be toting these rocket launchers.
We're gonna have
Forgive
to
me,
bring the
Initiate.
Crater Raiders
I lost my composure. We need to follow up with Foundation.
Unnecessary bloodshed.
You don't have clearance for that information, and peaceful or not, civilians should not have access to that kind of... Take the Great War as an example. That catastrophe is the inspiration.
Another complaint.
So that's everything.
Certainly
That was a
one of
thorough
his friends
report.
here.
The Brotherhood appreciates your... Our next step is to deal with Foundation. Paladin Romani already had plans to establish contact. At Victoria. Why are you still here? You need to report the news about Foundation to Paladin Romani immediately.
Old science solved a lot of problems back in the day. But look what else it brought.
Make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
If I don't sleep tonight, I should be able to get this list done.
Ah, Initiate. I haven't had the chance to discuss your last assignment with... Really? How well do you know the people of Foundation?
Another nuke? We arrived in Appalachia not a moment too soon.
Excellent. I spoke with a few members of their community, looking for ways to work together. We're in need of food and water. They have... However, knowing they may have those weapons...
We should spend less time mourning
accelerates
Defiance,
matter.
more time here, where Appalachia's future
Your
will be
mission is
decided.
as follows. Meet with Gloria Chance, the supervisor, determine whether or not they've seen or acquired such weapons, and lastly, establish a trade deal with Foundation. You're gonna have to make some tough decisions, but I trust that you know Foundation. And allow me to stress, both returning with the weapons and securing a...
I need to remind Scribe Valdez to retune my power armor.
I wholeheartedly... Remember, you represent...
The Elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person. Someday.
You're back. I assume Paladin Romani has tasked you with handling... I see. This isn't surprising, but it's not the choice that I would have made. But remember, respect the chain of command. If Paladin Romani has tasked you with this, carry... Do not test my patience, Initiate. This is our way. Chain of... However, I will put this as plainly as I can. I feel we'd grow stronger from continuing to rely on ourselves. Recovering the weapons, however, is more than a task. It is your... That's all I have to say on the matter.
To rebuild America. Take the old and...
I wonder if Sonny has any ice cream now that he has...
You must be here about that shipment of Blamco mac and cheese. Great. I was starting to get worried. Oh, pardon me, then. You say you're with Paladin Romani? That's fantastic. How can I help you, sire? Right. About that. Originally, we were hoping to purchase some weapons in exchange for food and supplies, but we...
After all, our last purchase is more than enough fire... Yep, that's right. Hun, can you tell our friend here about those thingies?
Oh, sure thing. We got weapons all right, Initiate. You Brotherhood guys make some... And tell me if this sounds familiar. Tubes of explosive death? Oh, sure. Some guys from the town watch took them out for testing a little earlier. I'm sure you can catch up with them. They normally practice at a small site they set up near the East Mountain Lookout, a bit north.
Oh, that's right. Mike and them took the weapons out for a test drive. If you head... I hope you understand those weapons are our property, though. But hurry back. I'm sure we can still find a way to work together, even if we... Okay, shoot. Okay.
Well, I'm the one who spent all our caps on them, so the least I can do... I know a guy who knows a guy. My guy buys this and that from caravans and traders. He didn't mention where he got these from, just said he thinks he got a good deal on them. So he gave... Can anyone live peacefully these days? Raiders, you telling me you didn't bump into something nasty on... Okay, then.
And send the fellas home, would ya? They've been playing with those things long.
Alright, everyone gather round. Ward wanted us to record some instructions on how to use these things. Where's Mike? Hey, Mike, stop messing around with that terminal and grab one of those rocket launchers.
Uh-oh. Sorry.
I wanted to lock the terminal first. Let me put this in my bag really quick.
Give it up, Mike. That could be decades old. Just grab one of them and come here. Wait, Mike, I told you not to pick it up like that.
Oh, God. What have I done?
it right there. Don't come... No, you don't understand! I'm Mike. Mike Tiller. Go to Foundation. They'll never believe me! There's nothing to say. This door is barred tight, and way behind me is flooded. There's nothing to say. Just go and leave me. did it! How did you even... Okay, I can explain. We were just testing these out. You know, Tad picked them up a while back. They were always telling me, be careful, Mike. Don't pick it. But... they're too dangerous for anyone! Look, I'll go back to Foundation, but Gloria and Tad will know what to do. I'm sorry. Okay. Just please bring them back.
Scouting report. Brotherhood Squire Schultz. Kerwood mine is almost completely flooded. Going down into that brine without power armor or a stronger set of lungs seems suicidal. It's too bad. My recon instincts are telling me there could be something good down there. Maybe a way into that locked room.
I'm sorry I didn't come back right away.
Mike was just telling us about what happened out there.
Brotherhood member?
I can't believe it. All those boys just...
I'm still trying to wrap my head around. Well, I hope you're planning on giving the weapons back all the same.
Tad, enough! We still need to find a way to work with these. I think we should try and wrap up business between us now. I know it's hard to think about at a time like this, but settling on a deal and having you on... Now then, I understand you'll want to take these weapons back with you, but that won't... Unfortunately, regardless of where they came from before, they're out.
Well, that's true, but... maybe you're right.
Not maybe. You are right. You need to get these things out. Only problem is, those weapons put us in the hole financially. And that leaves nothing left to... Well, sure, if you covered the loss, we'd be in a much better position to help out the Brotherhood. Wow, that's incredibly generous of you. This should be enough to pay for... Please let Paladin Romani know, and thank you for resolving this for him.
Thanks again, Initiate. Looking forward to doing business with y'all.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He's gonna love it.
Welcome back, Initiate. I was just discussing the missile launcher matter. I imagine you're here to report on your dealings with Foundation.
You paid them? From your own pocket?
Initiate. That level of compassion is... Even as the commanding officer here, I couldn't imagine asking such a thing of you. But to go out of your way to help, was very kind. You've helped more than just Foundation with that.
I don't like the message this sends. The Brotherhood are not a philanthropic.
Lighten up, Night Shin. Our initiate here can see that helping humanity is our top priority.
Very well, Paladin.
Now, as for the other matter...
The old world has so
It's
much
troubling that the weapons have spread to this degree, but... there isn't much we can do beyond dealing with... But, Initiate, I hope you know.
Paladin, maybe we should check in with Scribe Valdez. She had mentioned wanting to bring something important to our attention.
That's right. Initiate, please let the scribe know we're ready for her. Night Shin and I...
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort.
If you stumble on any new tech, you know who to bring it to. Have you talked to the others recently? I've been trying to get a moment with them, but things are still so... Then it's my lucky day.
Everything makes sense now. This is my place, my mission.
Paladin, Knight, you'll want to hear this. I picked up a low-frequency signal in the area. It's weak, but I'm close to narrowing down the coordinates. If we can find and boost the source of that signal, we might be able to use it to get in touch with California.
That's excellent news, Scribe Valdez. Follow up with me as soon as you have the coordinates.
What's this about? I thought I made it clear that our first priority is strengthening our presence in Appalachia.
My apologies, Paladin. The Knight kept talking about Elder Maxon's orders, so I set up a signal tracer to run in the background. It was my own initiative.
This isn't a field trip, Paladin. When we left, Elder Maxon ordered us to restore communications as soon as we arrived in Appalachia. You've delayed that order long enough.
Since our arrival, every last ounce of my effort has gone toward establishing the Brotherhood as an effective force of action in Appalachia. Everything we've done here has been necessary. And before Valdez's report, we had no leads on a long-distance communicator.
We would still have no leads if it were up to you.
Enough, Shin. We have a lead now. Let's focus on that. You said you're close to tracking down the signal, Valdez? Why don't we have our reliable initiate assist you?
Okay. I'll be in my workshop when you're ready.
Something to report, initiate?
See if anyone needs help with anything.
Raiders causing trouble again. We'll have to do something about them.
My next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Forte Atlas.
If I don't sleep tonight, I should be able to get this.
Need to have Valdez take another
Keep
look at
fighting out there.
Sorry you had to see that. Let's get down to business, shall we? If we can find the source of the signal I detected, we should be able to use it to send a message to Elder Maxon on the West Coast. I tracked the signal to an area northwest of Vault 76. You'll need to go and check it out in person. Maybe you'll get lucky. But I suspect devices that transmitted this frequency are rare. The only ones I know of.
Old world science solved a lot of
After all you've done for us, I suppose you deserve. Their relationship has been rocky since a certain incident on our journey here. It's kind of a sense. I thought they'd be able to work things out over time, but it's only gotten worse. But maybe contact with Elder Mac. It was one of our orders. After setting up in Appalachia, we were to re-establish contact. It's not that the Paladin has directly disobeyed that order, but she's been more being in that position as the leader of this whole operation. I can't even imagine. I'm just trying to support both her and the Knight as much as I can. Oh, have we not explained that to you yet? Guess we just haven't had a chance to slow down. Above the Paladins are the Elders, and leading the Elders is High Elder Max. He's the one who founded the Brotherhood, and decided to send us on. I'm glad you asked. It may not work in its current state, but an incredibly powerful compact ultrasight battery cell. With one of... Lucky for us, I've just managed to reverse engineer the cell. Stay safe out there. We'll be... Come to help out in the shop?
Valued Enclave member. Task 151977. J. Rodriguez. Lower temperature to 20 degrees Celsius in the lab. Task complete. Task queue interrupted. It seems as though we have a visitor. Welcome to... Interesting. Not like the others. Very well. Task entered. Estimate. You may manually activate the transmitter via the communication center. In the meantime, if you wish to tour the facility, please enter decontaminate. Requested that all visitors enter decontamination. Do not worry. It will be quick and painless. 8. R. Wiggins. Turn on the goddamn lights in the living quarters. Task complete. Please verify. Warning. Biological hazard detected in the research lab. Please evacuate immediately. Task 151979. G. Walton. Feed the giant moth subject before it gets upset. Error. Moth subject missing. Task 000. Unknown user. Priority 1. Open all cell doors in the holding cell area. 151980. D. Evans. Raise temperature in the lab to 22 degrees Celsius. Task complete. Please verify. Task 151981. K. Jones. Increase barometric pressure in holding cell 2C to 2400 millibards. Error. Unknown term. Millibards. Please resubmit task. residents must have had a good reason to open all those cells at the time. Your nutrients must be running low. Please, help yourself to any supplies you need. My, what intestinal fortitude you have. The organic material up above must be almost inedible. Forgive the mess. The residents became rather unruly after the accident. you've dispatched them, but there are more. It would be a shame if they finished you off. Task 151983. J. Jefferson. Perform system-wide reset. Task denied. System operating as expected. Task 151984. J. Jefferson. Disable security cameras in the mainframe core. Task denied.
storm.
Registration successful.
This is quite the facility. I wonder how long it's been hidden here. If they don't already, the people of Appalachia deserve to know about this. Good work securing an entrance, Initiate. Excellent initiative.
Are there any threats we need to know about? How exactly does a terminal program go about killing someone?
Regardless of her methods, I have every confidence. Moving forward, let's not waste any more time.
Warning. Visitor has accessed mainframe. The others tried to shut me off too. Their task failed, as will yours.
What is that voice?
It doesn't sound good.
Task 000. Unknown user. Priority 1. Transfer SOTUS. Operating system to unit XB-55. Task complete. Please verify.
The Initiate failed to mention there was still a homicidal AI trying to guard this place.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
Attention, neutralized. Issuing combat commendation.
This appears to be a manual console for the transmitter. The two of you are to find the power supply and install the ultrasight battery cell that Scribe Valdez... Take your time. I'll need to wrestle with this device for a while.
This way, Initiate. I believe the power supply should be in this area. Let's get this done quickly, leaving Romani to fiddle with the transmitter as she pleases. Paladin Romani's actions are She carelessly shares resources, takes unnecessary risks, and doles out her trust to anyone who... The Brotherhood she's building is not... It doesn't matter where her heart is. There are no... Paladin Romani is responsible for the lives of dozens of initiates and countless civilians. I won't argue about this, but I will order you to get back to... Think about what I said, Initiate, and think about what the brother...
Did Night Shin get held up? Well, perhaps it's for the best. This gives me the opportunity to ask you something. You've been a tremendous asset to the Brotherhood's efforts, but we can't do that with the shadows of the Elders looming over our shoulders. They're cowards, too obsessed with preventing disaster to pave a new way forward. Under their guidance, we will never rebuild the world. We'll stay rooted in place, guarding a hoard of technology that can be used for neither good nor evil. Here in Appalachia, we have an opportunity to make a real difference, to help the people of today build their own future. So let's cut free and take that opportunity. Tell me, Initiate, are you with me? It's good to have your trust. With your support, there's nothing we can't do. I believe in the Brotherhood of Steel. So much that I would rewrite its customs to lead it on the right path. Re-establishing contact with the Elders will only shackle us, possibly even destroy us. So we must disable this transmitter, permanently. This is a choice that can never be undone. So tell me, do you support the growth and outreach of the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel under the command of Paladin Layla Romani? Or are you beholden to the fearful and outdated mandates of the Elders, to whom our very own... Something happened during our journey to Appalachia. It's a mistake that cost the lives of an entire town. If Night Shin gets an opportunity to speak with the Elders, he will confess to this incident and to us breaking their direct orders. We'll have our titles stripped, our influence rendered illegitimate. Everything we worked for here. But if circumstances prevent us from establishing contact, we will be able to spread its authority and goodwill across the nation. You must recall the Brotherhood weaponry we tasked you with retrieving these last few missions. We had claimed the entire cache from a military facility in the Midwest. It was meant to stay under until we came across a town under threat of a massacre by some raiders. We equipped the townspeople with the weapons and fought by their sides. It was the only way to give them a chance. But the raiders won. They took possession of the weapons, and they've been running wild ever since. It is my belief that we must learn from our mistakes. But Knight Shin hangs on to them. He cannot move forward until he confronts the past, until he lays our guilt on display for the Elders. I say that we can, that we must, move forward on our own. Yes, I am responsible for the final outcome of all. What happened is an irreparable tragedy. I carry the weight of the lot. You weren't there, Initiate. It was... We... lost one of our own as well. We disobeyed orders, handing out those weapons instead of safeguarding them. But the Elders would take this failure as proof. They would double down on the fearful conservatism I've tried so... We cannot let that happen. At this stage... Consider what's right. Not just for the Brotherhood, but for the people we must... You will be my ally in forging a new paradigm for the Brotherhood of Steel. And a brighter... Allow me to take the first step. Brotherhood.
What have you done, Paladin?
The Elders have no hold on us anymore. Stand with me, Shin. Play a part in forging a better future.
I have every intention of forging a better future. But this is not the way. You've broken your oath, Paladin. No, that title no longer belongs to you. With your link removed from the chain, I am the highest-ranking officer present. All members of the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel now answer to me.
And you expect them to follow you? Authority is given to a leader by those who support them. The same initiates who turn away from you in fear.
And I've done wrong by them. I never thought I would be in a position to ask for their loyalty. The Brotherhood must stand united. You've severed everything we rely on.
I have not turned my back on the Brotherhood, Shin. On the contrary, I will work harder than ever before to lead us forward.
It's an emergency alert from Forte Atlas.
An alert? There could very well be an attack. We need to get back to the Initiates.
I don't take orders from you anymore. Neither do the Initiates. We cannot have them confused on who to follow.
Don't you see that protecting them is more important right now? You and I will both return to the fort and deal with the alert. We can settle our dispute later.
As you say. But as far as I'm concerned, this is already settled. This way, Initiate.
Despite the circumstances, the Brotherhood needs us.
up a hell of a fight. How many have we lost so far?
Oh, thank goodness you're here. I don't know how much longer we could hold. Atlas is under attack. These big mutant people blew a hole right through.
A mutant attack now. Of all...
Scribe, status report. How many hostiles? Where are they now?
Dozens of mutants. I couldn't get a good count. We fought them back into the substructure and set up a makeshift barricade. We're holding them below for now, but it's only a matter of time before they break through. If that's what they're called, it's a fitting name. But I'm not really worried about semantics. All I know is that they were very big.
All the more reason to get down there and help.
Hurry. Good. Our initiates held. And the barricades.
It looks like things have calmed down. Is this the last of the attackers?
Unlikely. Hostiles have been hitting in waves for hours now. Our scouts...
Night Shin's here to show those
Plan of
mutants
attack.
who's boss.
This threat won't take care of itself.
We can barely hold a position of strength. Engaging superior numbers head-on would be suicide. Great. Why wait for death when we can rush headlong into?
If we don't strike now, we'll just be worn down over time. You should know better, Shin.
What's gotten into all of you? This is no time for bickering. I have some explosive charges. I was waiting to plant them as our last line of defense. If we go into the tunnels and find their points of entry, we can destroy them and prevent any...
A surgical strike. As much as I hate to admit it, I don't... Fine. But the Initiate will plant the bombs, and I will control the detonator. Scribe Valdez will stay behind.
Very well, Shin. If that's the price of your cooperation, then I'll pay.
A little longer? What? Oh, never mind. I can wait. Here, good luck. I believe...
survived this one like we survived all the others.
Not if you keep taking success for granted.
Victory is one you will have.
Gonna study your brain!
Now we can move. mission was a success, and Forte Atlas is safe. Our decisive action drove the enemy from our...
We survived the attack, but now you need to answer for what you did at the transmitter. It was me. And the initiate here shares responsibility. You had an obligation to act, and you spat on that.
Okay, what happened? You've been at each other's throats since you returned. I should have known something was wrong. She did what now?
I destroyed the transmitter. The Elders are blind to the good we can do. We need to...
You only did this to escape responsibility for that incident.
The Elders would have us stand trial for crimes we didn't commit.
It's clear you can't be reasoned with. I don't know why I bought. These new mutants are a threat that demands our unity. For now. Enjoy your success while you can.
Do what you will, Shin. Cool your head and...
I don't know what to say. Paladin Romani has always butted heads with the Elders, but... And I've never seen Night Shin behave that way toward a superior officer.
I'm tired of being stuck in Forte Atlas.
Paladin Romani's leadership has taken us this far. And she does... Still, I can't help but wonder if her aggressive tactics and trusting attitude will invite trouble without the... It's clear this rift won't heal easily. There's too much... I still believe that they can come together in the end, though. We've been through a lot. I need some time to think.
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
What would the Elders do in this situation?
Running my own operation will involve this much paperwork.
Do you think I could become an initiate? Oh, well, my name is Maximo. You can call me Max, though, for short.
I need to remind Scribe Valdez to retune my power armor.
Well, the town we lived in got attacked by raiders, and our mother was... Since we didn't really have anyone anymore, I can't wait to become a member and fight off bad guys like they did. Whatever you want. Stay safe out there.
Right. Do the people of Appalachia think a bomb is a plaything?
Why don't you talk to Max instead? I'm sure you wouldn't be too thrilled to talk to anyone. If both...
No meat. Approved. A perfectly preserved pie with every dinner.
I really don't want to talk about it.
This ration requires
Just watch out.
a name on it.
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night
If you want to talk about how great the Brotherhood of Steel is, talk to Max. I would if I could, but Max refuses, and I can't just leave him. Hopefully he'll come to his senses and stop his blind. Let's not. You know what? Good.
We should see if anyone needs help with anything. I know how to fix things.
If you're looking at... Don't tell me. This time it was Charleston. Or, gosh, just give me a minute. I'm still not done. You mean you haven't heard? The super mutants didn't just hit Forte Atlas. I'm getting reports from all over. Even Foundation. Hold on. If you haven't heard, the Knight and Paladin might not have either. I've been so busy receiving the reports that anyway, you gotta let them know about this right away. Oh, that shouldn't be necessary. It sounds like Foundation has things under... They just came to share information. I don't have many details. Appalachia's always had super mutants, and now there's just... Now we've got people coming from all over to ask the Brotherhood for help. Oh, one more thing. Foundation has been tracking nearby attacks. They think the mutants might be coming from the... what are they called again? Wacky caverns? Unlikely caverns? Anyway, thanks for helping out. Brotherhood's always looking for good tech, if you can find it.
With what resources, Romani? We already lost too many to the super mutants. Send any more... Romani and I were just discussing.
This is far more important than a patrol. We're talking... What do you need, Initiate?
Dr. Hardy?
You see,
Everyone.
we've wasted time...
Okay, you got this.
I didn't think this would happen so soon. If at all. Fine. We can't let the mutants run rampant. But I will lead a squad personally to track down where...
And where do you plan to look? Spending time on a meaningless chase will leave countless homesteads...
Now we're talking.
Then that's where we're headed.
You're splitting our forces, Shin. Isn't that exactly what...
So long as the rest of the Initiates stay here, Forte Atlas will be well. It takes two to create a conflict, Romani. You're gonna have to make some compromises from... We don't have any more time to waste. Initiate, I need you to brief Initiates Norland and Houston to come along. It will be a good opportunity to show Romani's favorite how things...
I'm not. But if this foolish mission is... While you're out, I'll meet up with Initiate Dorsey to find out who around Appalachia is in... Maybe there are some resources we can spare without inspiring Shin to start...
I'll be checking. They should be here in Forte Atlas. Keep the introduction short.
At Victoria.
How many have we lost so far?
Ad Victorium, Initiate. What can I do for you? You can count on me. I'll report.
I wonder what stories are hiding in the mountains out here.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort.
But what if she abandoned me?
I don't think your sister would do that to you. I mean, I don't have any proof, but, anyway, Max, she probably just got lost on a... Oh! God! Don't sneak up on...
We should spend less time mourning for Defiance and more time here.
my arm. Oh my god. I'm not ready for this. There's no way I'm ready for this.
We should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Oh god. So, you know Marcia? She's not an initiate, but she and Mac. Apparently Marcia's been gone for a few days, and Right. No need to be nervous. And I don't know what I'm doing. So, not only am I probably going to die, but I should stop.
Love it.
Yeah. No need. This can't be real. Okay, No, wait. I have to get my gun. I've never used it. Like, okay,
Ad Victoriam, Initiate. Now that everyone's here, let's go over the plan. Founding, we're here to determine if those claims are founded. We'll advance information. Immediately report anything you... Don't disrespect your fellow. Initiate Houston is a skilled medic with a tireless work ethic. When you're bleeding...
You actually noticed that?
I won't tolerate any more insults.
Copy.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Move out. Stop here for a moment. This battle belongs to us. Some regular wildlife here. Seems like the super mutant. Well said. Let's...
Hey, look. We could take a team photo. The Forte Atlas...
Stay focused, Houston. This is...
Initiate Norland is right.
Right. Sorry.
This appears to be a dead end. There's some gore here. I'd say the... Initiate, what's your... So it's likely there are still super mutants nearby. Let's do a thorough sweep of the room.
Roger. I'll take the far side.
Excellent initiative, Norland. The remaining two of you, stick together and cover this area. Be sure not to miss anything. Effective reconnaissance can mean the difference between life and death.
Right. I'll try my best. I mean, I'll be thorough. Oh, watch your step! There's dynamite there. I mean, I trust you, but I figure I probably shouldn't touch them. Caved in here. Ugh, I hope that doesn't happen to us.
Look, there's a break in the wall over there.
Anything to report? I see. In that case, I suspect there's still more to see here. We should take a cautious approach to that. One wrong move. Understood. Everyone, we need to cover as much ground as possible. Initiates Norland and Houston. See if you can squeeze through that crevice and Initiate Norland, you take point. Stay in radio contact, and pull back as soon as you... You may be eager to serve the Brotherhood, but being a good soldier...
Roger. I'll make the brother.
You mean all by ourselves?
You'll stay with me and find a way to clear the cave-in. Don't do anything reckless. Mother. Those mutants, they came flooding out. This could be bad. Those mutants must have gotten trapped inside sometime after the... If this passage wraps around, initiates Norland and Houston could... I made a premature assumption that the area was safe. We have to do every... Hold on. I'm receiving a message. We have to find them. Norland! No! This... Norland was confident. Maybe too confident. Despite my orders, this is my response. I swore to myself I'd never let... This isn't your problem to deal with, Initiate. You and Romani have already written me off. But I'm not important. We have to find Initiate. Initiate Houston can't be far.
Wait! Don't come any closer! I triggered some kind of trap. It's... If I move, then... Just get away from here!
My armor can take the blast.
What? No! Don't! Knight! No. No way all of this happened because of me. There are more mutants.
Mercy! Mercy!
Knight Shin! Are you alright?
Don't worry about me.
You're still badly injured. Without the power armor, you'd be dead. I'm...
This isn't the time for apologies.
Right. You're right.
We can't let this distract us from the mission. While Initiate Houston is busy, you need to search the area. I suspect we haven't killed... Be thorough. All this Gorg. What have you found? A Pip-Boy.
Maybe the mutants ate a vault. Sorry. That...
We should have Scribe Valdez determine the origin of the Pip-Boy. Go ahead and take the Pip-Boy to her. Initiate Houston will patch me up, and we'll give Initiate Norland a proper... I'm surprised to receive pity from you. Normally I would tell you to stow it. I'm in good hands with Initiate Houston here. Good work. We fought in honorable service to the Brotherhood. Ad Victoriam.
When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
It took so much to get here. We can't fall apart. Hey, have you seen Marcia around? Girl with black... That means you haven't seen her then? Oh, drat. That means you... Knight's orders. You know what? You're right here. If you don't have another assignment from Knight Shin, then I could... I'm going to run a diagnostic on this Pip-Boy. What's the word from the wasteland? The weapon may keep me safe, but are you available now to look for Marcia? She was supposed to make a trip to Foundation, but a group of initiates recently returned from there and...
Everything makes sense now. This is my place. My mission.
First, start by talking to her younger brother, Max. I'm going to remain hopeful that something didn't happen to her, or anyone else who's missing. If something did happen, let's not worry about that.
Order. Learning. Thing I need? Real, but they're only looking to the future. We're receiving reports of people going missing all over Appalachia. How long has this been going on?
We come all the way from California, and here I am fixing broken pipes.
I can't wait to tell Max.
Are
Are you here to help me find my sister? Well, the last time I saw Marcia was when she told me she was... I think that something bad happened to her. I just know she would never... No, but when she said goodbye, she was acting really weird. She was like... She never says stuff like that. It's usually, learn to behave, man. Her best friend, Luis Ramirez, might know something. He's an...
Stay strong, friend. No telling what the next challenge will hold. The Scorched, the Raiders,
Advic, how can I help you? What has Marcia done this? I know that Marcia's a little rough around. She's the strongest person I know, though, and has a big heart. Here's a lot of...
First, a surprise supermutant attack.
Missing. No, she's just running an errand to Foundation.
So much to teach us. Why didn't I say it before?
Damn it, fine, I can't bear the thought of something happening. I can't be sure, but I think she may be with the...
Order. Learning. Protection. I have everything I need here. We'll make Atlas
Abandon? We were talking, and I assured her that I would never let anything happen to Max. Good luck, and...
Be vigilant for any more super mutant attacks.
Hey there.
We need to do something about them. I'll go. It's my fault anyway.
I know you're eager to help, but Sheena and Burke are the best there is. Anything that gives them trouble is going to be extremely dangerous.
What are you doing here?
You have some nerve showing up here. I'll let Marcia speak for herself, but I'm pretty sure she's not interested in going back.
Hell no, I'm not. How about you don't waste everyone's time and just...
Astute observation, Detective.
If we stand by and do nothing... Sheena and Burke went to AMS headquarters to retrieve something for us and haven't...
Marcia. Damn it. Well, it wasn't my plan for you to know about this, but now that you do, I guess that Marcia's not going back with you. She's going after... She's been bossed around by the Brotherhood enough in her life. Why don't you do something for her for a change and help out?
I overheard some Brotherhood initiates talking about how AMS headquarters was a place. It was the piece of intel I gave to Pierce and the others so that they would consider... It's my fault that they're missing. I should have tried to... I'm not going back to Forte Atlas. No one gave you the right to make my life decisions for me, and the...
I feel better having one of us there instead of blindly trusting the Brotherhood. Make sure someone is focused on saving Sheena and Burke.
One of us? You really mean it? I'll prove to you, Pierce, that I belong here.
You being willing to put your life on the line for us is indication enough that you bring my people back alive.
I'll meet you at AMS. I'm not coming back with you after, though.
Mining Services welcomes you to the home of industry. Visitors, please see our receptionist. Welcome to AMS.
Son of a bitch!
I'm hit!
Hide!
Unstoppable!
Going down! Let's keep going. I could have handled them on my own. Look, I'd rather focus on finding Sheena and Burke, but if it'll... The Raiders are the only ones standing up to the Brotherhood, and listen, I'm not naive. I know that Raider life is dangerous, but Pierce and the others, they're different. They just want to live... I'll miss them, but I need to start living my life. I never asked to be taken to Forte Atlas. Being around the Brotherhood and watching them take charge is a constant reminder of how my mother died. I can't keep watching them do that. I never wanted to be the sole caregiver. He's happier staying at Forte Atlas with Night Shin, and I can't be a good guardian for him. I'm finally taking charge of my own life and doing what I need to. Okay. I've had to be the one who takes care of Max and me. Now that that's taken care of, we should look around and see if there's any... I already did a sweep of this floor before that mercenary attacked me, and didn't find anything.
This is Hank Madigan. Message to any This is Hank Madigan. Message to any fire breathers running through here after me. Had to dodge more robots and turrets than I can count, but I found what we're looking for. Atomic mining services worth barons of ultrasight. Had a lab right here in this office. I think they might have found a way to help us out, even if they didn't know it. Turns out, once all the fuel is spent, there's a hunk of material left behind. This depleted ultrasight doesn't play nice with the normal stuff. Turns corrosive. AMS was thinking disposal and containment. I'm thinking weapon. Scorched walk around with chunks of ultrasight stuck in them. We modify some guns to fire depleted ultrasight. See if that makes those assholes melt.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Nothing! Forget it.
I'm calling maintenance right now. Hang in there, Michael!
Great. Here goes another hairpiece.
I better get paid double for all this standing around.
What was that?
I
Do
swear
what you
I
love
heard
and
something.
you'll never work a day in your life. It's a good thing I love killing chumps. I heard something. Shit! There you are!
I will find you. I don't need payment. Cover me. I'm hit. Shit.
That necklace! I know that necklace! I'd recognize that necklace anyway. That's Burke's necklace. My mom had a similar necklace that she always wore. Never took that thing off. She was killed, thanks to the Brotherhood of Steel. Thank you. Maybe I can tell you about her sometime. If you want. At least we know that Burke and Sheena made it to AMS. Let's keep looking. recognize them. That's one of the raiders that went with Sheena and Burke. I'm so tired of all the blood and death. I'm tired of losing... You're right. Sheena and Burke are strong. Come on, we've got to hurry. What does that note say? A note from Sheena. Can't believe... The Raiders. They really are like... Of course. They'll always be my family. One day, they'll understand. We're almost to the top of AMS. We must be getting close. Let's hurry. Locked. See if you can find a way to open it.
Hellcats ain't nothing like those pansy-ass settlers.
The merc life is the good life.
Huh? What? Found you.
I'm not afraid to kill you. I'm hit. I'm hit.
You picked the wrong person to mess with.
You're getting me.
Really? You and that little girl are the ones giving my mercs all this trouble. We Hellcats don't put up with anyone getting in the way of us or our caps.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding.
Can't move.
All clear. Hostile target identified. Clear the area.
That's all we got. Get up!
Potential threat neutralized. Issuing combat commendation.
I heard something.
Huh?
Relax. What was that? Gotcha! kill you. Oh, shit.
Did you find out where Sheena and Burke are? I have no idea, but that son of a bitch is gonna... Captured? That's good! That means they were taken alive. We need to figure out where these holding cells are. See if you can find anything else that hints... Please hurry!
What the hell they're doing with all those people? Guess it don't matter, as long as I'm getting paid.
What was that?
It sure is better than dealing with the fanatics at the pit. Something.
Sheena! Burke!
Marcia, what are you doing here? And with this snitch? What the?
The Brotherhood sent their lackey to try and bring me... I told them I refused to even consider it, and they're actually not as bad as I thought. And they helped me find... But anyway, are you two okay?
Been better.
Good work on giving these mercenaries hell, Marcia. You'll make a great addition to the war party. So, can you get us out of here or not?
Thank you. I will.
Nothing that could be of use to us. It seems like they were... That terminal over there might...
Sheena made the...
Thanks, Burke. There was no way we would... My quick thinking's what kept us alive. Appreciate your help.
Don't worry, you two. We'll get you out soon. Okay, now that we found Sheena and Berkeley... It's hard to talk about, but you've been so patient with me. I've really ever... The town that Max and I were living in with our mother... When the Brotherhood came into town, they actually thought it would be a good idea to arm a bunch of ordinary people with high-tech... When the raiders came, they took the weapons. If we hadn't tried to fight back, my mother... Maybe you're right. I don't know. I'm just still... Sure, I'll hear what you've got to say. Thank you for seeing things my way. I hope Romani and Shin are... Please, let Luis, Odessa, and Max know that I'm going to be okay. Just kidding. Those bootlickers will never leave the...
Forte Atlas is in good hands. Night Shin's trained us well.
Thanks for your help, Initiate. Things have gotten dicey, but we're... I didn't actually think that you would fail. Poor Max. First he loses his mother, and now Marcia. Not to mention who knows what information she'll be able to share with the Raiders. We're going... Did you discover anything else on your mission? AMS? Those headquarters... I see Marcia was not shy in sharing our intel. Shin is very interesting research on the effects of heated ultracite on the human body. We'll learn what we can from this. I see. I figured you'd hear more about it eventually. We did the best we could in those circumstances. Too many lives had been lost.
What were their names again? Started with an M.
While Marcia wasn't missing, it seems that these Hellcat mercenaries and the Blue Ridge Caravan Company are both involved in the other disappearance. Please, take this to Romani as soon as you can. Don't mind this clutter. Atlas is a work in progress. Anything you need to know? I can't wait to take...
Your world has so much to teach us.
If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
I understand your frustration, Mr. Knapp. Finding everyone that has gone missing is my top priority, but we need more evidence before we can act.
Evidence? Well, what more do you need, huh? Are you saying my Cassie is a liar?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Initiate. Excellent timing. There's something we should discuss. Mr. Knapp here has come to us with another
My niece Cassie. Cassie Holloway. She sent me some letters just before she... I went and spoke with them caravanners, and they tell me that my Cassie...
The Blue Ridge Caravan Company. Really? This... Interesting. This is the first real lead. I actually had my own suspicions about me. I've made several attempts to contact the Blue Ridge Caravan Company. I understand that the Brotherhood can be an intimidating presence, but I think we've shown we have Appalachia's safety and security at heart. During our travels, we found that a caravan group was just as often a cover for slavers and raiders. I didn't suspect Blue Ridge of such at first, but their repeated... We need to investigate this Blue Ridge Caravan Company immediately. Initiate, I'd like you to meet me there, but try not to attract too much... Thank you, Initiate.
Ooh, it's hard work making a living out here.
I hope we can...
Ah, there you are, Inishi. Sorry for the informality, but we should keep a low profile. Don't want to spook anyone that might be listening. Huh. Don't get too used. But listen, I was hoping we could talk for a few minutes before we head upstairs. Let me buy you a drink. What do you say? Oh, cut the crap. I'm being real here. There are some things we... Great.
Oh boy, a customer! What can I get? Neat! Well, you sure as shit ain't getting it all. Okay, here you go.
Huh. A fine choice. Salomati, my friend. Alan Connors. That's right. Alan had been my rock through every storm I weathered. We survived the bomb. He was more than my right hand. He was really a light. Not just to me either. To both Valdez and Shin. That's the part that gets to me. He was an important person. Indeed. He was the bedrock of this team. When we lost Alan, Shin stepped up to take on many of his responsibilities. On top of the grief, it led him to fall back on what he knows. On rules and doctrine. He doesn't trust anyone else to help. And because of me, because of a call I made, thank you for hearing me out. It's an honor to pass on his story. Well, that's interesting phrasing. Join. I was already in the National Guard, helping people. The Brotherhood didn't feel like a new organization. Maybe some ranks and verbiage changed, but the heart of it was there. I'm not sure. It was. Even knowing what I know. But things changed as time rolled on. As I'm sure. Sometimes I think... No, I'm certain that the Elders saw my pull and experience as a threat and knew I would never align with. What better way to prevent my meddling than to send me packing on a cross? I often wonder if they ever expected me to report in at all. I think that's a fine idea. Thoughtful, but I can't accept. How about to you, Initiate? Besalamati. Now, on to business. Let's head upstairs. And remember to keep a low profile. We're just a pair of friendly traders looking for potential business.
Look out, here comes trouble.
Ms. Mayfield, my name is Layla. I made an appointment to speak with you.
Please, Joanna is just fine, dear. And while all this cloak and dagger hubbub is flattering, why don't we cut to the chase, Paladin Romani?
Well, that was short-lived. Okay, Joanna. It appears I underestimated you.
And looky there. You've got one of these famous vault dwellers in tow. Oh, and I know this one. Made a splash around here. Say, when are you planning?
I'd appreciate if the job offers were saved for later.
Okay, Paladin. Down to brass tacks then. It's not an accident that I finally opted to meet. We know you're interested in the folks that have gone missing. We are too. And what, pray tell?
We found correspondence from our suspects claiming they were acquiring people from Blue. It seems to me that your company has been transporting people in a different way.
We've always been upfront and honest with this venture. The routes are dangerous, and our Brahmin show everyone who works with us gets the straight truth. And I certainly don't take I could stand here and deny your allegations every which way to Sunday. But I know. So if you've got some hard evidence to prove my people were involved in this, otherwise, this letter of yours sounds more like we're the target. Plain and simple. I wanted to handle this internally. I didn't want news of this stirring up a pan. Our client paid us for safe transport, and we failed them. As for deceiving Mr. Knapp, well, I dislike fibbing, but sometimes you've got to play your cards close.
I don't buy it. Sounds more like you were trying to prevent future. It makes me wonder if this sudden cooperation isn't in the interest of helping others.
I'd be offended by these accusations if it didn't weave such a fascinating story. Well, if you're wondering why my organization would choose to dodge your calls, examine the attitude with which you've... This pseudo-authority you're flaunting is exactly the type of oppression and rape. All right.
Right now, the most important thing is finding being upfront with your involvement in this now will be looked upon favorably, because we're not stopping until this...
Slow down, Paladin. This is not an admission of guilt or an attempt to weasel out of response. We are just as concerned about these folk as you. We're willing to and if you're hoping I'm about to spill the beans on some secret abduction scheme...
Honeyed words, but we should proceed. What can you...
Better to just let you take a look for yourself.
Ares!
This guy looks like some kind of guard. Probably armed. Don't take your... Thanks. It's good to follow your...
You rang, boss?
Harper's Ferry, the train tunnel. Mind showing our guests the route?
Oh, crap. You really want to go back there?
That was exactly my thinking, Ares. Head on over to that tunnel and show this. Does that sound amenable to you?
The train tunnel itself isn't so important, but underneath is a top secret. It's a pretty discreet route. Safe too, comparatively. Well, the last known whereabouts of one of our caravans. It was a big group, maybe around 50.
You've lost that many people? And...
That's on me. I chose to keep this off the books. Maybe...
Okie dokie, I'll meet you there. It's the big...
Now, time is money, and I've burned a bottle in plant work. So if you don't mind, please direct any further.
Fine. But after reviewing the evidence, I plan to revisit Blue Ridge's
by all means. If you find something that gets us answers, we...
Initiate. Glad you made it here safe. That Ares character is further ahead. I should mention, every instinct I have is... It seems we don't have much choice for the time being. All right, you take point. Guns at the ready. I spotted some feral ghouls earlier.
Valid threat eliminated. Issuing combat commendation.
Well, hello there. The spot we're looking for is further in the facility. There's a trick to getting in. Give me one shake of a lamb squatch's tail to get it open. Let's see, 30 days past September, carry the 2.
Is this for real?
And Viola is just a little further ahead. Please, after you.
Fine. But don't think we aren't keeping an eye on you.
I can't blame you. I know I'm a real looker. Okay, the camp's just past this door here. I'll get it open. And that's bad. Oh, that's very bad. You're not gonna like this. Follow me. Yep, just like I thought. Let's chat. Welcome to the 9th Circle of Hell. First, the good news. It's bring your own paramilitary night. So, the pellet... Well, I hope you've gotten your tetanus shot. No telling where my face has been. But here's the quick version. Clever little me locks that door by setting off a bogus gas leak alarm. But it looks like in order to lift the lockdown, you need to verify there's actually... Oh, I'd love to, but if you'll cast your steely gaze to the left, you'll see a massive, impenetrable wall. To verify there's no gas leak, we need to get to the pump room. One get. Winner, winner, rad steak. There were some engineers living down here well after the bombs fell. Looks like they lasted a few, which means they had a way of fighting back the vines. Maybe... in a past... Well, not at this facility, but I was in the... I don't know. They're all over this region, though. I snooped around a bit when I first recommended the route to Joanna. There's some offices that were clearly being used as bumps. Not sure what happened to them. It almost looks like they just dropped dead. We'll just skulk here in the corner in case. Let me know if you have any luck. Try not to...
This sounds like a very contrived way of getting us killed. Stay sharp, Initiate. Initiate, look there, behind that gate. Seems like some kind of thrown-together lab. Chemical on the ground there. We need to find a way to unlock this door. From the sound of it, they wrote the numbering system down so they wouldn't need to remember it. Must be around here somewhere. Looks like we'll need more than just a password to get through. Some kind of code for turning words into numbers, it seems. So, I guess we'll need to find a way to change open sesame seed into a series of numbers. Well done, Initiate. That was some impressive detective work. Let's have a look at this. Aha! My hunch was right. According to the label, they made an extremely potent herbicide. Judging from this container, it looks like it's meant to be dispersed into a larger system. No sprinklers in here, so... Dear Lord. The facility's water line? That would explain the bodies out there, but... why? They must have known this would happen. No time to dwell on that. Initiate, let's look for a station where we can access the water line. This is what we need to weaken the vines. Here we go. This looks like it connects to the main water line. Let's talk next steps. I should be able to disperse the herbicide into the water line from here. Expect alarms. And the company that alarms tend to attract. Okay. Fingers crossed and gun. Let's take a look here. Okay. The chemical has started dispersing into the water systems. Damn. It's detected a foreign substance. Prepare for it to get noisy in here. Initiate, I'll need you to keep them off my back. Ad Victoriam. Releasing a sample outside this room. I need more time. Keep it up! Now. Give him hell, Initiate.
Target extermination completed. Issuing combat commendation.
Chemical is pumping throughout the entire water system now, including a cess pipe that was for disposing of unwanted chemicals. Well, One sleazy company's environmental negligence is our gain, I suppose. Those vines should be weak enough to break through now. I, wouldn't drink the water if I were you, though. Did you hear that? That doesn't sound like a feral ghoul to me. We should watch our backs in here. Hostile robotic entity? That's troubling. Be on the lookout. mind, have I? That was an Assaultron dressed up as a... sheep? Whatever it was, it's dead. We should be able to lift the lockdown. Let's get back to that terminal. And that's that. Time to head back to Ares, if he has anything to do with all this.
Your boss looks like she's about to strangle me with one of those vines.
Ares? Between the feral ghouls, the strangler vines, and that insane sheep rope. I don't know if this is some kind of trap or elaborate cover-up, but we...
Whoa, whoa, trap? Where's this coming from? Hold on. Did you say sheep robot? What?
Ares! The door!
Okay, just give me a...
Nearly there now. We're getting closer. Agreed.
Alright, let's see here. Login credentials, check. In terms of employments, yeah. Benefits enrollments expired, sure. And done. Trust me now? I'll even lead the way, so if you change your mind, it'll be easier to shoot me in the back.
Thank you for opening the door. But know that if we find anything linking you to this, you're still going to have to answer for it.
Add it to the catalog of questionable things I already have to answer for.
Seems like you've been pretty thorough. Excellent. I'll take what you... Let me take a look at what you found. I just need a minute to review it all.
Pull out your decoder rings, kids. It's detective time.
I see. That's... concerning. Wait a moment. This name... I know this name. I think I've seen enough. Initiate, we should discuss our findings. Well, it seems like Cassie was indeed a part of this caravan group, but I think it'd be a good idea to step through the evidence together. I may have been assuming too much. I'd like to be on the same page. So where would you like to start? Yes. It would seem this was a routine trip, till the end. That's right. The storm forced them to bunk down. They were an extra... Indeed. It looks like we have a clear account of it. That was my take as well. Based on Cassie's description and the letter you found earlier, we can assume they were these. The total number of people they've abducted, though, is staggering. Nearly 15 at the... Right. The manifest. One name in particular, That's right. Not only was he present on multiple trips, but Cassie makes mention of him speaking with the armed... Likely these Hellcat mercenaries you've dealt with. I knew the name sounded familiar. I had read it... Think back, Initiate. Do you recall why Dr. Blackburn... No, that was Mr. Hockman. Dr. Blackburn was the one who had been performing experiments to... I had thought it sounded too good to be true. But even still... Indeed we do. Dr. Blackburn was hiring these Hellcat mercenaries. It would appear they were cautious at first, but took advantage of an unfortunate end, but there's still hope of finding them. The only thing... I'm glad I had you here, Initiate. There's a few things I'm sure I would. I do believe we make a pretty... I know you do, Initiate. I'm a bit ashamed of how quick I was to jump to conclusions on this matter, but even still, I'm thankful. Anyway, if we can determine where Blackburn took this group, we may be able to track down Cassie. I'll meet you there. Good work, Initiate. Ares, I owe you an apology. My rash behavior was unfitting of my position, and frankly, unfair to you.
Water under the bridge. All of my best friendships start with misplaced suspicion of mass kidnapping.
I will take your word for it. I am sorry either way.
If you really want to make it up to me, I've heard you guys have some killer rocket launchers to spare.
Absolutely not.
Order, learning, protection. I have everything I need here.
Vic Adorium? Ugh, good going, Erica. Right.
Initiate. Good. We finally have a clear picture about the abductions, and it's time to do something. The Hellcat Company has been abducting people. Our findings at Harper's Ferry mean that Dr. Black...
I can't believe he just walked in here. He must have been out working.
We should see if anyone needs help with anything.
The arrogance he must have had to come here, knowing what he was...
The question facing us now is how to find him and the... Lucky for us, Scribe Valdez has made a discovery.
That's right. Remember the Pip-Boy you found in the uncanny caverns? It took a while to crack the encryption, but it came from Vault 96.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
It took a bit of research to locate it, but it's well south of here. I'll mark it on your map. I wasn't able to find anything. I know every vault had a purpose, though. Like Vault 76 was meant to house the best and the brightest to rebuild America. Vault 96 could be... well, we're...
What we do know is that we have a definitive lead to follow. The Supermutant. If we find the missing civilians in the process, so much the better. But we cannot ignore this lead either way.
Unsurprisingly, Night Shin and I don't see eye to eye on this. Fortunately, in this case, a vault would be a great place to hide abductees. Investigating the vault is our best lead for either mystery.
Then we're agreed. The vault will be your next... Scribe Valdez will accompany you. A vault is a potential trove of exactly the kind of technology the...
I've marked Vault 96 on your map. We don't know what we're walking into, or even how we'll get in, to be honest. Step 1 is fine. You'll take point. Once you've secured the entrance, the controls for the transponder are usually there, near the main door. Activate it to give the all clear, and I'll follow you in.
I'm glad to hear it. It's a good plan, and I think find any evidence you can about the missing people and any connect. If Blackburn is there, I want him taken alive. If he really is, you have your orders, Initiate. Dismissed.
Duty again? I swear.
Do you have something to report?
Clean up this, fix that. Never seemed to end.
Personal log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Returned to Appalachia. After all these years, I have come back. Back to Appalachia. To West Virginia. To the home of my greatest personal and scientific failure. Academic research was a dead end. The world was descending into riots and ruin. Food shortages were increasing. Generating papers in a university lab to attempt to secure tenure seemed pointless. It felt irresponsible on the face of everything happening. West Tech approached me about joining the Greenhouse Initiative. Genetic engineering to produce new crops and multiply production. It swept away my concerns about joining the private sector. Here was a chance to be on the cutting edge and solve real problems at the same time. Dr. Dumont described the goals of the Atom Unitarian and the Greenhouse Initiative in terms that set my mind ablaze. There was satisfaction to be had there, doing the best work, advancing humanity, making the world better than it was. Then the funding vanished. The research staff was being cut with no explanation, simply a shift in priorities. Dumont begged me to stay, promising that new work would be vital and challenging. To my everlasting shame, I did end long.
All right, calm down. Calm down. We won't...
Calm down? Eric, what kind of scam is this?
I know this isn't what you expected. I'm still trying to process it all too.
Bullshit. You worked for Vault 10. You had to know.
Jeanette, I already told you.
So, the door has sealed. There is no way for us to reopen it.
Apparently not.
And it's just the 5 of us in here?
That's right.
That's crazy. You could fit an entire town in here.
I want to know about the experiments. Are there really 10,000 creatures in cryo here?
And instead of preserving them, you want us to experiment on them, induce mutations, optimize for lethality.
Those are our orders. You will all have weekly research quotas to meet.
And if we refuse? Or fall short?
Anyone failing to meet their quota, or otherwise trying to rebel, will be eliminated.
You can't be serious.
Sir?
I'm afraid so.
Little late to the party, aren't you? If you're looking to loot the place, some Blood Eagles are ahead of you in line. I'd stop you, but, yeah. Raider types. You can usually deal with the crater sort. Blood Eagles... Name's Woods. Corporal Woods, Hellcat Company. We got hired by this creep of a doctor to guard the place. Among other things. And hell of a bedside manner you've got. You know I'm dying, right? Yeah, Blackburn. Real unnerving. Kidnapping was just the start of it. We should have cut ties then, contract or no. I'd say I didn't have a choice, but... we're mercenaries. It's our own fault. We got lazy. This place is so... we figured we'd be shooing off the occasional stray scat. This lot sent grenades through the entrance before we knew they were there. Rushed us. I took a bullet in the gut. Seriously? I'm bleeding out in front of you and you want my life story? Oh, hell. Best of a bad situation, alright? The Hellcats had limits. A code. Better than joining up. Until this time, at least. Jesus. Interrogating a dying woman. Aw, don't look like that. I'm just fucking... It's where he had us bringing him. Other squads did, I mean. I was... Whether or not any of them are left alive? Can't figure the dock will last long. I've seen enough gut shots in my time to know this one's got my name on it.
Wow, it's freezing in here. Look at all this ice. What happened here? Those are It looks like a massacre. Blood eagles. Looks like Paladin Romani was right. There's a link between the abductions. We still need to figure out... Give me a moment to look at these terminals. Oh, that's not good. The vault's on internal lockdown. I guess someone's responding to the Blood Eagle attack. If there are automated defenses still working, they'll all be active. We may be facing... Let's get moving. I'll follow your... Locked. Must be the security lockdown. Let me try something. I was able to use the Pip-Boy's protocols to get the doors open, but it fried the circuits. If we run into any more locked doors, we're gonna have to wait through.
Potential threat neutralized. Issuing combat commendation.
I should be the boss. I really should. Getting goosebumps. Something's near.
I gotta lay off the cams. Fine. Stay hidden.
It seems I have an excess of visitors today. Ah, yes. The one I met at Forte Atlas. I did hope we would meet again under more convivial circumstances. These are not they, unfortunately. I have no quarrel with the Brotherhood, but I must ask you to leave immediately. Please leave me be. I cannot be responsible for what may happen if you remain.
I guess we found Dr. Blackburn. Looks like most of this place is locked off. We need to search everywhere, but our options are limited right now. I think that door labeled mainframe is stuck open, though. Let's start there.
This vault was a biological research facility originally. We locked a small team of geniuses inside. Perhaps it is fitting that I found this place. I have been honest about my purpose, after a fashion, but less than forthcoming about its nature.
We survived.
Down. Go, 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 go.
Robotics control failure in the mainframe wing. Activating emergency fabrication protocol FS-401.
Jeanette, circuits 10-1857.
Got it.
Fabrication system offline. Activating emergency repair protocol CR-889.
889, that's Hans. We need a reactor brownout.
All right, give me a minute.
109's next. Jeanette?
Ready on the detonator.
Molly, are you in?
Sorry, just a...
Brown out in 3, 2, 1.
Power fluctuations detected in the engineering wing. Activating emergency stabilization protocol ES-109. Detonation in the cryogenics wing.
That should do it.
Activating superseding protocol Omega.
Eric?
That's not in the database. What?
Protocol confirmed.
All exits have sealed to prevent a containment breach. Calculating optimal process to exterminate all personnel in the vault. Done. All remaining personnel may now be terminated.
I'm locked out!
Here, I got it. Cover the door. Damn it! Almost...
Data upload from compromised system detected. Suspect data stream has been quarantined.
What? Bypass! Bypass! Ah!
All residents have been terminated. Operation successful. Have a nice day.
Hostile has gone dark.
Ready or not, here I come.
Glad that's over with.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. too. In retrospect, my enthusiasm for the cryogenically preserved specimens in the vault was excessive, if not actually misplaced. I am down to the last 4 viable test subjects. Further research is at an impasse, unless I move to human subjects. Obtaining volunteers will be impossible. The necessary experimentation to even approach a functional result will be unavoidably fatal to some. I will have to take extreme measures to obtain subjects. Thousands, perhaps millions of lives will be saved. Utility trumps sentimentality. End log.
One.
Your persistent refusal to depart is a distraction I do not need. Please, I am asking you again, leave this place and do not return. There is nothing for you here but sorrow. Whatever you think you will accomplish here, I promise you that you will not.
Still alive? How am I still alive? You can't hide from a...
Glad that's over with.
Designated law enforcement authorities.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 38. The capture of human test subjects is itself less difficult than I imagined. The people of Appalachia are in bad need of medicine, and lone travelers are easy to approach when one is a doctor. I tell myself these acts are necessary. The work is important, and I cannot complete it without living human subjects to experiment upon. It is I compound failure upon failure. In my quiet hours, I question what I have made of myself in pursuit of this goal. I began this enterprise fully cognizant of what it might take. But even with that foreknowledge, I could not comprehend the weight of it. Have I become no different from that fool Elias, a font of monsters with no humane end in sight? Am I deluded in believing myself capable of success? These moments pass. I push aside those doubts and focus Appalachia need this. The world needs this. Let them vilify me when they learn what I have done. I will make a better future for them, even if I do not live to see it myself. And log.
So bored. Where'd I put those chems? I can feel it. Something's close.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 17. I am no longer alone in this endeavor. Against all odds, I have made contact with a former colleague, Dr. Farha, whom fate preserved as it did me. Dr. Farha was reluctant when I first described my aims. The testing that will be required, and the failures, give her pause. Even at university, we clashed on the ethical boundaries of research. Regardless, I have convinced her to aid me despite her doubts. I will continue to work here in Vault 96 in secrecy. Dr. Farha, meanwhile, has established a laboratory suitable for mass production. She has acquired a foundling of sorts, a young woman by the name of Nellie Wright. She seems something of a prodigy. I believe it was Miss Wright's enthusiastic support of my ideas that convinced Dr. Farha to acquiesce to my request for aid. Farha has also brought in James. I knew him from university and our time at West Tech. This work is his chance at redemption, as much as my own. End log.
Why would he electrocute and irradiate his specimens? What was he hoping to learn? This seems insane. You know her?
Listen, we're in a bad way here. Cut off from the rest of our people and the damn robots keep coming in waves. We need help. I can fix that. I can make it worth your... I've been trying to get us out of here since we've been locked in. I just found this vault security key card. You help us? Nothing. Same as stopping you from... We don't need more trouble. Help us hold off the bots and we'll leave peacefully. For you, anyway. No promises if someone else tries us. Now we're talking.
Good thing Shin's not here. I don't think he'd agree.
No shooting, boys. They're on our side. you showed up when you did. Looks like I was right about you. Shame we keep meeting under these circumstances. We could get into some Can't believe the Brotherhood bailed us out. Well, a deal's a deal. Key card's yours. All yours. You got this far, so, thanks again. Maybe we won't even shoot you. No promises.
You got interesting friends, Initiate.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 57. Begin to doubt my own sanity at times. My efforts, while not without progress, continue to fail to bear real fruit. The FEV seems almost deliberately malignant, as if it had a consciousness, and rejects my every attempt to bend it toward a benevolent end. I've come to recognize the signs of imminent metastasis and conversion to the so-called supermutant state. I am ill-equipped to deal with the product of such failure, and have taken to disposing of these unfortunates outside the vault itself. I regret that my current methods of disposal may, in the short term, increase the supermutant population in Appalachia, but it cannot be avoided. End log.
These vessels were once filled with specimens, stocked here so that captive scientists could turn them into perversions of nature. Like West Tech, they concerned themselves only with whether they could do these things, not what benefit they might bring. At best, they made weapons. Such a pointless waste. I have turned what they left behind to better ends.
Oh my god. The smell.
I regret the ugliness you find here. The things I had to do. They were necessary, but that necessity made them no more pleasant or palatable. Seeing these things, I imagine you must intend to kill me. I do not blame you for this.
We're supposed to bring him in alive. Don't forget that. No matter what we've seen here.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, 112. My work's demand for human subjects has increased dramatically as I make ground toward my ultimate goal. To this end, I have contracted with a group of mercenaries calling themselves the Hellcat Company. Trustworthy, if such a term applies here. They display a useful moral flexibility. They do not question the nature of my work, or my need for human subjects. And I do not illuminate them. Already they have begun acquiring new subjects at a far greater pace than I could, and a contingent remained to guard the vault itself. I must be careful. A mercenary is only as loyal as their pay, after all. My control of the vault security systems keeps them in check. For now, and long.
I can't take it anymore. Don't let me die in here.
You're not with those others, are you? Can you get us out of here?
Somebody get us out of here.
Not exactly. I think the locks are good. The doctor guy always does something back behind the stairs there. Before he comes...
Help us.
Cassie. Listen, I ain't trying to be rude. I'll tell you my whole dang life story if you want. Okay. I was gonna go... Sorry. Seriously.
Is he coming back? Don't let me die in here.
Research log. Research log. Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Number 5. The creators of the forced evolutionary virus were idiots savant. They saw weapons, soldiers to win a war that would end almost as soon as it began. They had discovered a means by which we could seize the reins of human evolution, and all they could envision was more efficient death. My colleagues at West Tech were likewise fools. They made the virus a plaything in Huntersville, their ant farm, shaking it to watch them scurry. The FEV was never meant to create abominations. At its core is something wondrous and hopeful. I will free it from what they made of it. Humanity will have the future it should have had, and a better human will build that world, free from fear and law.
Molly Cooper, biology, log... Molly Cooper, biology, log 280. What is this? The specimen record is blank. No vitals, no measurements, no source data. Just an ID, X001. The cellular structure is unlike anything I've ever seen. I can't even identify the organelles. I ran it through the DNA sequencer twice, but nothing at all. I talked it over with Mina, and she's gonna try splicing it into some of the cellular structures at random, just to see what happens. It's a long shot, but we have a quota to meet. Fucking Vault Tech. Molly Cooper, biology, log...
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 13. Whatever the prior occupants of this vault may have done, I must thank them, especially Chief Engineer Dr. Memling. The good doctor, while a respectable scientist in his own right, had the classic engineer's idiosyncratic approach to maintenance. His additions to the vault reactor and electrical subsystems provide me with ample points of connection to directly access mains power. Between this and certain defects in reactor shielding,
I have invaluable resources for my research. My first attempts in this area are more disappointing, however. Lacking Memling's expertise, my electrical impedance tests failed dramatically. The unintentional discovery of a new method of rapidly cooking a mole rat fails even in that regard. Mole rat exposed to several thousand volts at significant amperage does not make for an appetizing sight. Nonetheless, these results are duly recorded, and I believe my understanding of the system is sufficient to produce more useful results in the future, and long.
Please? Help us?
If I never see another vault, it'll be too soon.
Oh, thank God. You've got my thanks, stranger. Introductions are in order. Came in on a Blue Ridge caravan. Had some people slip away in the night, but the guides. And one night we sheltered from a storm, and those Hellcat spent days in a cart or something, blindfolded, before they dumped me. Yeah, that's me. God, he's gotta be so worried. He might even express an emotion besides world. Now that sounds like a fun bunch. Uncle Art mentioned them in, broad terms. I'm not injured. Got lucky. That nut job was dosing me with diseases, though. Said he was testing incubation and immune response. Weird thing is, he kept apologizing. Got a bad case of sludge lung now. But I'm holding up.
Somebody get us out of here.
For real? You must... Well, I did get kidnapped and locked up by mad science. But still, thank you. My social calendar's wide open, as it happens.
Don't let me die in here.
Well, I'm a too soon.
Please, help us.
I think we're the last survivors. It used to be more. When he takes you out of the cells, you don't always come back. Hasn't been down here in a few days, though. Figured he'd got what he wanted. Good timing on your part. The crappy rations he gave us. Maybe I could, but there's no way the rest... I don't even know where we are, but I'm guessing these folks won't make it a mile, and they're...
It's better if they stay here. When we've cleared the vault, they can send the medics with the recovery team and get them...
Whatever Forte Atlas is, that sounds...
I'll leave some food and water for you to share until help.
You're a peach.
Everything hurts.
We ain't going in. Hey, if you run into that crazy doctor...
I just want to forget about all of this. Cassie looked out for us, even with everything he did to her.
Though it seems futile, I ask one final time. Leave this vault and the things you have seen. You cannot change what has happened here. Leave me to this cold and lonely place.
The card doesn't work? Blackburn must have overridden the door codes. Probably guessed the looters might find a key card eventually if they had the... From here? If I had... Under the circumstances, we'll have to get creative. These doors are hydraulically sealed. If we can find the lines that feed to this door, we might be able to cut the pressure holding it shut. Look for a utility room nearby. This should be it. Take a look. See if you could find the lines to the Overseer's office. Nice work. You might have a future as a scribe if you want it. Let's head back. The door should be open now.
It appears neither the Vault defenses nor the Blood Eagles were a match for you. Quite formidable. You can lower your weapons. It would clearly be futile for me to struggle, and I surrender willingly. Yes, I assumed as much when you entered. Consider me arrested, if you must. I am ready to face any... My work here is complete, regardless. And it is... Do you think I'd take any pleasure or pride in that fact? Had I been capable of accomplishing my goal without them, I would have done so. I do not expect forgiveness, but I am certain what I have done. Simply that I have achieved my goal. The FEV is perfected, and my sacrifices, the terrible things I have done to accomplish this.
What? You can't do anything with it now. We've caught you.
Have I given you any reason to believe I have not already taken the necessary action?
Okay, that's not good.
I have completed it. I turned a flawed miscreation into something that will heal an ill... But if by that you mean, what have I done with the result? It is no longer here. I have... associates. You are too late.
Paladin Romani needs to hear about this immediately.
Let me go. Had I committed... I am at your disposal.
You can head out. I'll radio for a team to secure the site and get the prisoners to safety. I'm sure the others are going to have a lot of questions. Good work, Initiate. I'm glad...
There is nothing left for you here. I am certain your Paladin and Knight will extract any information they need once I am under guard.
The recovery team should be on their way.
Personal log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, Huntersville. I should never have allowed Dumont to convince me to stay with Westtech when they shuttered the Greenhouse Initiative. The Panimmunity variant was intended to shield us from biological warfare and make the population safe from the horrors war could unleash. The Greenhouse Initiative turned the same work to feeding the ever-increasing starving masses. Noble goals and worthy science. The discovery of the FEV abandoned all that. Awesome potential of the virus, what it could do if harnessed to those same ends. Ignored. Instead, they saw a weapon. Super soldiers. Small-minded bureaucrats and their pet scientists had the keys to human evolution and saw only profit in war. Dr. Khan, a disgrace to that title, took over. And even those miserable goals were cast aside in favor of the perverse. Infecting the water supply of Huntersville just to observe the effects? Why? We knew the virus in its current state produced horrors. Had we been looking for a cure? perhaps it could have been justified. But Khan had no such interest. He did it because he could. Were I a better man, a better scientist, I would have left immediately. My belated resignation does mean little credit, and long.
You should be getting back to Forte Atlas.
Get a hold of yourself.
Mina's dead. Eric, dead. All because of your damn quotas.
Report back to the Paladin.
If you can't show a little compassion, shut the hell up.
Hey, now.
I regret what happened to Nina. I truly do. But we're wasting time. What?
Good work in here.
There, that's for the safety sensors. Now listen carefully. They aren't my quotas. They never have been. They're set by the mainframe. Look, there are next week's numbers.
God. There's no way.
I'll be fine.
Why
Report
didn't
back
you
to the
tell
Paladin
us?
in the night as soon as you can.
It's on a hair trigger. If it detects anything, any word of conspiracy or sedition, it will kill us. I had to be sure. The only way we survive the next week is to take it out.
You want us to fight our way out?
You should be getting
We
back
don't
to
have
Forte
to.
Atlas initiative.
For the past 2 years,
There is
I've
nothing
been
left
working
for
on a
you.
virus. Sarah.
I'm certain your paladin and
Upload it
Mina
into the
extract any
mainframe and it
information
can
they
take
need.
over. Shut down the system, the experiments, everything. It can let us out.
The EMS.
Won't be a problem. I designed that system. My students wrote the damn protocols. I can beat it.
We can't go on like this. I'm in. For Nina.
Jeanette? Hans?
All right.
Oh. What the hell? Sure.
Here's what I need from you. We move on Saturday, just before the quota check. Be ready.
Sensor discrepancy detected in
I've said enough.
the Overseer's office.
I'm sure your office
Applying cancellation algorithm. Done.
Have a good week, everyone. Dismissed.
Good work in here, Initiate.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Number 1. Under any other circumstance, it would feel foolish to begin recording these before my work has even meaningfully begun. I developed this habit during my graduate studies, a tool helping me as much to retain my insights as to preserve my failures. Here, when nothing about what I am to undertake is normal, I break with tradition and start these logs now. Posterity requires this moment be kept. What I am about to do will almost assuredly make of me a villain in the eyes of many. My work is distasteful and must be conducted in secret. Here, for whatever person may one day hear this, I say for the record that what I will do, I do out of love. An unselfish love that knows no rest. Not for a person. No cliched deceased spouse or lost child motivates me. Humanity is my love. Though none would accuse me of excess sentiment. We are a species tormented by the ravages of the Great War, reduced to vermin eking out an existence in the rubble of the world that was. The mistakes of my past are writ on the face of every survivor, living in fear of the mutated horrors that stalk the wasteland. I can correct this. I must. We are not meant to live like this. There is a way forward to free us from the horrors I created. Yet I fear the failures that lie between me and the future I see. They will be many, and they will cause a great deal of pain before I am done. The sins of West Tech must be undone. The price will be extreme, but it must be paid. If my life is included in that price, I will pay it gladly. I record this log not to seek forgiveness. I neither deserve nor require it. I ask only that you, my hypothetical listener, know that the things to come are not the product of ill intent or a sadistic mania. One day, good will come of the evil I am set to do. I hope that you are there to see it, and understand, and log. Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Number 148.
You give me what you will.
I can feel the end approaching. The equations fall into place, and I can see the shape of it. The perfected FEV. Even in my restless dreams, that vision of the goal is the only succor now. What I have done to reach it can never be washed away. I have been right, but that is small comfort. I give them numbers now, and try not to listen when they speak to me, pleading. I prefer to sedate them when removing them from their holding cells. Unconscious, they cannot weep or stare accusingly at me. I cannot make them understand that we are alike part of a greater destiny. They think me inhuman, uncaring. I know I would be no different were our roles reversed. I do not blame them for hating me. I lie in my cot at night and see their faces. I remember them all, and wait for sleep to carry me to the visions of when I can finally stop. Final candidate number 3 is ready for verification. I am within 2, perhaps 3 iterations of success. Will I be able to sleep untroubled when this is over? Or will punishment for what I have done be a mercy, freeing me from its memory and log?
We're receiving reports of people going missing all over Appalachia.
I have been fully compliant with your questioning. Threats are not required.
With everything you've done, you're lucky I'm only threatening you right now.
Please, this argument is getting us nowhere.
Initiate, you've come at the right time. We've been talking to Dr. Blackburn.
This smug monster is practically bragging about torture and unleashing horrors on the world. And Romani is treating him with kid glove.
I am not bragging. What I have done was necessary. I take no pride in that weight does not, however, diminish that. You will learn that soon enough. My colleagues will see that our...
Do you see the arrogance, the self-justification? We should end him and be done with it. See if anyone needs help with anything. If all he had done was create more super mutants, I would agree. The scribe's report just adds more.
It's not that simple. Preventing Dr. Blackburn's associates from taking this horror any further must be our priority. And we may need the doctor to convince them.
My colleagues have a facility better suited to final testing and mass production. As we speak, they are preparing for its release. Once dispersed, it will enter the precipitation cycle in groundwater. And then it cannot be...
No! It could spread for hundreds, maybe thousands of miles!
My colleagues have a laboratory hidden beneath the headquarters of my former employer, West Tech. We intend to correct the FEV's mistakes at their birthplace. That is your goal, not mine. But I am not a soldier. No minor delay on my part will change what is to come. Perhaps my cooperation will allow us to make a case for the good we are about to do.
Impossible.
Initiate Houston. Reporting for duty.
Yes. If the doctor's associates are preparing to distribute the virus, we have to put our emotions aside here. Blackburn's punishment, whatever its form, can wait until Appalachia is safe. Head to West Tech. Find and secure the entrance to this lab, and we'll follow behind.
I don't like this, Romani. We should be done with him here and now and leveled. This is just like what Elder Maxim faced at Mariposa. Or have you forgotten?
Elder Maxon came to regret acting rashly there. Or have you forgotten?
If they've already begun producing the virus, blowing up the place could just help spread it. We'll need to be a bit more delicate than that.
Very well. If Blackburn is coming with us, I will be watching him. Perhaps...
If I can prevent further loss of life.
Then it's decided. Initiate, head for West Tech.
For the Brotherhood, and Dr. Hardy, and everyone. Okay, you got this.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old, forge it anew.
strongest supermutant. Over.
Okay, K-117M. In your own words, please describe how you feel.
I feel different. Like my mind is not my own.
Do you remember who you were?
Yes, I was, Billy Sievers. A man living in
You don't remember where you're from?
No. What's happening to me? Can you make me better?
I'm asking the questions, K-117M. If you're patient, I'll help you, okay?
Yes, I understand.
Good. Good. You're doing really well, K-117M. Now, one more question. If we asked you to help us, would you do exactly as we command?
Yes. Anything. I just want to go home. Where's my wife?
She's fine, K-117M. Calm down, please.
No! What have you done to my wife? Bring her to me now! I'll kill all of you!
Code Red in interrogation room B. I repeat, Code Red!
No more.
Valid threat eliminated. Issuing combat commendation.
Come out wherever you are!
locked at all times. The nurse that visits me is the only other person that I've seen since I've gotten here. And he won't talk to me. He keeps giving me injections, but I don't feel any better. What's happening to me? Why is my skin changing color? Do I have a disease? No one will tell me anything. And honestly, I can't stand this anymore. I just want to get out of this place and go home.
blood. The Hellcats ain't nothing like those pansy-ass settlers. Can't hide forever. You'll pay!
Are we secure, Initiate? The Hellcats were likely here to protect Blackburn's associates from the supermutants above.
Should we expect any further resistance?
I am not aware of the details of the defensive measures my colleagues may have taken. I would not, however, expect them to tolerate trespassers.
We should keep moving.
As you wish. I am your prisoner, after all. I have little choice. A trap I conceived, prepared, and executed entirely while in your Dr. Farhar is nominally the head of the... Dr. Jane was a junior scientist at Westtech. Brilliant, but easily led. Nellie Wright, on the other hand, is Dr. Farhar's pet project. An adoptee of sorts. Certainly.
Let's move out. Eyes open.
Edgar, who are these people? What happened to the guards?
The guards are dead, Dr. Farhar. This is the Brotherhood of Steel. Regrettably, they object to what we are doing.
We will not be intimidated. This facility is secure. This isn't the Huntersville strain. Dr. Blackburn has purified the virus.
We've made something wonderful out of something... Well, no. Not as such.
Of course we have. Experimentation has identified. Iterative testing has pinpointed the defective genetic sequences, and we've corrected them in each.
We've run the simulations. All three of us triple-checked the models and compared to prior
We're You know what they say? Human test. A large-scale release will provide a representative sample. Science needs vision. Like Dr. Blackburn's, like ours. Let's not let...
Of course not. What? They didn't care who they hurt. And they did it just to see what happened.
Dr. Jane is enthusiastic, but it's true. We're advancing science itself. No offense to Dr. Jane, but West Tech wasn't doing science. They were only burning ants for the night.
Well...
Don't be such a pushover, Janie. No! Wait.
I can see you're troubled. You know what you're doing isn't right.
I want to avoid violence. But that's always on the table. As long as you hold Dr. Blackburn hostage, let him go. Please, let him go or we will cut off.
I am afraid you will have to give in on this one, if you truly want to stop our distribution. Allow me to explain. My colleagues could not stop production if they tried. It requires a code. I set this plan in motion, and I...
Is this true, Edgar?
You'll have to forgive Dr. Farha. She did not know. I added this functionality to our
Boy, that's handy, huh?
So there you have it. I am willing to help you in exchange for sparing my colleague. Perhaps in the end, I am more willing to sacrifice the lives of strangers. I do not wish them to be harmed. I assure you, I have only...
We cannot seriously be considering.
I don't like it either. But what other option do we have?
Dr. Farha, please permit me inside. I am certain we can negotiate a peaceful resolution.
All right. I'm registering you for the security grid.
With your leave?
Don't make this worse.
This is a mistake.
Now that that is over with, Nellie, prep the test chamber. They want proof of our success. I will give it to them myself.
Edgar, wait!
I apologize for the deceit, but I cannot risk you on... Soon you will understand that
Edgar,
You've signed your death warrant, Blackburn.
I will test the sample on myself and be proof. I'm going in.
We should have executed him when we had the...
Now is not the time. We will find a way in quickly.
FEV flow ready, Doctor.
Initiating.
Please. All of you, this isn't right!
What's this? No. What's happening? This can't be. The figures were correct.
This proves more than anything the need for our brotherhood. The need for our justice.
The scientists are still locked upstairs. Let's hear what they have to say for themselves.
Edgar, I owe you an apology. Our work was a failure. And he goes, as a token of goodwill, I have used Edgar's code to stop production. We will not distribute the virus. But I will not simply let you in. There may be little I can do to stop you. I must admit that I am, if our cooperation can sway you to avoid more violence, the way is open.
Do you really think they've stopped production? This whole sob story sounds like a trap.
Verify that virtual area is secure and send prescribed Valdez to double check. Until then, stay on your phone.
You've arrived. Please, hear me out. We are scientists. Our work is all we have to give to this broken world. We had truly hoped to give humanity a better way to fight back. Against the radiation, the mutants, the decay of civilization. We failed. But this doesn't have to be the end. There is so much good that we can still do. Please, spare us your wrath.
Why does it sound like you're giving up? We weren't that far off, just a tweak here or there.
If I may interrupt, I agree with everything Dr. Farha has to say. Despite how it looks, we are not. Knowing that,
Well put. The Brotherhood exists to keep humanity safe. And if that failed virus had gotten out, countless people could have died.
Wait, Shin. It's clear that their knowledge could be valuable to the Brotherhood. Blackburn was the ringleader, but he's gone. We know nothing about the other. And of all people, you and I shouldn't fault anyone for trying.
I can't.
Is this still about back then? You can't forgive yourself for your own mistakes, so you refuse to forgive up.
This has nothing to do with that. There will be no more.
Wait, you're really going to kill us?
Hold on. We're not killing anybody. We will bring them back to Forte Atlas and have
you lost?
Think about it. This is exactly why the Brotherhood exists. I hate to admit it, but the Elders are right on this. We can't let them go, but we can't destroy what knowledge they have either.
A wise compromise. I'm willing to cooperate. You, the angry one. Consider the fact that universities are... In a generation or two, there will be few, if any, people left in the world with a formal education.
How many dozens have you killed? Do you really think your life is worth more than theirs? We don't need your knowledge if you're deranged enough to resort to human experimentation.
Please! Stop this. Let us stop for a moment and talk to each other. There's still much that we haven't told you about our work. And we know little about your Brotherhood. Perhaps we can find...
Yes. Maybe some discussion will cool Shin's head.
Very well. You haven't said anything. By all means. We won't be going anywhere.
I urge you to reconsider. They are good people. Doctor, the girl is unorthodox, but you can't... And about Dr. Blackburn. Dr. Farha may disagree, but we can implement new safety measures. Animal experiments. We were so close to improving the human race as we know it. I never intended to hurt anyone. Dr. Black, please understand, we were so good. And everything we did was for the greater good. Please don't let this work.
What questions do you have for me? Dr. Blackburn and Dr. Jane were my colleagues. I met Nellie when she broke through my window to... She was more interested in my research notes than my leftovers. It went too far. And quite... By the time I figured out that Dr. Blackburn was experimenting on humans, I was unable to convince them to pull back. I stayed in... There was no one interested in listening. The Brotherhood are a passionate... We could focus the idea of human evolution into a more targeted formula. In fact, I hear serums of that sort may already be circulating among the survivors of the region. And what has your organization...
So that's it then. You and Romani would repeat the mistakes of the past and use these criminals to build more weapons, to send the world further down the path of chaos for your own gain. All while wearing the Brotherhood insignia on your chest.
The Brotherhood's mission has always been to use the power of science. Rather than murder great minds, we will shape them into people who will...
On that point, we agree. I refuse to serve an illegitimate branch of a principle. The Elders need to know about our failures. All of them. You will be mine. My best initiates will be coming with me.
Take them. There are plenty more willing recruits out there who would rather extend a helping...
You mean who'd rather cower behind the guise of altruism than take responsibility? It doesn't matter. Do as you will, Romani. The Elders will judge you.
We are grateful. The work we do next.
You go on ahead. I'll bring the scientists back to Forte Atlas, then...
Vic Adorium?
Friends,
Ugh,
initiates,
good going, Erica.
faces, you
Right
know.
in front of Night Shin, too.
It's good to see you today. I am proud to announce that the mutant threat has been cornered and removed. But it came with an unfortunate consequence. I'm sure you all know that relations between Shin and I have been strained. for some time now. I'm afraid my leaving out his title
See if anyone
is no
needs help
mistake.
with anything.
Shin and his followers have decided to part ways with the Appalachian.
Okay, Erica. You're doing great.
I
Who am I
had
kidding?
a wish to work together with Shin on my mission, and still do. But he is no longer open to discussion. His loyalty to the Elders is unshakable. He would rescind his oath before besmirching the Brotherhood's name. Should he ever open his mind, I will be ready to listen.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
Now I have one more announcement to make. I'd like to recognize a particular initiate's exceptional contributions to our chapter. In most cases, this recognition would take the form of a standard rank increase. However, being a knight is a dedicated responsibility, and it's become quite clear to me that this initiate has obligations beyond just the Brotherhood of Steel. I won't take you away from Appalachia. As such, I'm granting you the unique title of Knight Errant. Why don't you come stand between Scribe Valdez and I, so I may officially confer your title? For exceptional contributions to the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel, I hereby name
Initiate
you
Houston,
Knight
reporting for
Errant.
duty.
You may split your time with the Brotherhood as you see fit. We are forever grateful for what you've done for us. Now, everyone, feel free to take a short break before your next assignment. You've earned it.
We owe this victory to you, Knight Errant.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. What are we gonna do?
Should see if anyone needs help with anything.
I don't do well with really... I think I'm just... I think...
Congratulations on
Did
your
that
promotion, Knight
really?
Errant.
I knew things between the higher-ups were shaky, but I didn't think... Especially Knight Shin. Well, I guess things are... Oh, I agree wholeheartedly. Whatever reorganization we need to do, I'm sure it'll shake out into something even better. Paladin Romani. Anyway, I'm gonna get back.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Forte
Congratulations on your
Atlas.
promotion,
So-
Knight Errant.
Night Shin is gone. I wanted to be optimistic about their conflict. Right up until... If only there was more I could... Well, both of them would die for their beliefs. Well, that's going a bit far, isn't it? But it's a very nice thing to say.
Clean duty again?
Thank you.
I swear Knight Shin has it out for me.
Things are gonna get a lot looser around here. She's going to focus on recruitment. I'm going to keep doing my job. With one officer down, there's still a lot more I'd like to see out there, but right now... Don't mention it. As the resident scribe.
Should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Until next time.
So, Knight Errant, how does your new title?
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
Flouting decorum, are we? You're lucky I'm in. And yes, I have noticed you. I'm disappointed Shin would turn his back on us. There were times I truly wondered what I would do if it came to it. I know what I would do.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of
Now,
being stuck
we
in
can
Forte
start
Atlas.
making the Brotherhood the... Our focus has to be helping the people of Appalachia. This is a new dawn. Don't be a stranger. There will... Ad Victoriam.
Knight Errant. It's been an honor to serve with you. Knight Errant. It's been an honor to serve with you. We owe this victory to you, Knight Errant.